We were supposed to start already, but darkness just came around, so... We're gonna be able to play the game? Oh, let's get it going. See how the volume is. Slider capture works. I'm gonna have darkness scarf, I guess. I'm gonna have to go on and give him some treats. Gonna be right back. Alright. So, I've been playing a little bit of Frostpunk on the side for myself. I've watched Jake play it. There is something to be said. I want to try extreme mode, but I don't want to play the mode where if we select this is the main story. Let's try this. I haven't played extreme before. So if I don't want this, this will mean that I cannot pause the game. I need to pause the game, but I would like to try this, playing on extreme. Probably gonna start with this scenario. It's the easiest, I think. I think I know the game enough to maybe be able to survive it, but it is really, really difficult, so we will see how it goes. We'll watch the cinematics and whatnot. So let's go ahead and start that.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Okay, new home. You fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north, when the Iron Convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst, now that the world is, as we know it, has crumbled. Okay. You have to survive. So this is on extreme mode, so gathering speed is reduced, all the jazz. People get more sick, you know, the usual. Fight a cold, I don't need tutorial messages, but we'll be using the pause button profusely. So, should I explain Frostpunk? I probably should. On this difficulty, you start with nothing. I think if you play on anything else, you do have some starting resources. We have nothing. We need to gather various resources. We do have 80 workforce, but 65 of that is accessible because 15 of them are kids. Kids don't work unless you pass a law. But the first law we pass is going to be emergency shift, allowing me to sign 24-hour shifts for specific workplaces. We need to do this because the cold right now is -20, and that's actually okay. If we click on a pile, you see that it's chilly, therefore there is a risk of people falling ill if they work it, but it's gonna get worse. So eventually it's not gonna be viable to work the piles because people would just get ridiculously sick just by going out there. What we could do is to build a gathering post, but obviously we don't have any resources, so at the start it's still important to make the most out of our starting situation. We will need to provide housing and food and all that. We just do start with 50 raw rations, which is something. I will go ahead and boost the game volume a little bit, I think. Let me know if it's too much. It might be too much, I don't know. I could reduce it over here. Hopefully that's better. So, first assignments. We need a lot of wood and we will need some steel because we need to build a workshop to get some techs going, which costs 5 steel. Plus some more steel is useful for it's useful for a beacon eventually, which we need to get out there. So let's take a look. There is a strategy that goes into which piles to take. There's wood, wood, steel, wood, wood, steel. Coal is here. We will need some coal. If I was to build a gathering post, I think I could tap this steel and this coal with one of them, but then it's kind of awkward. Hey Matt, welcome. So it's fine. We should focus on like one of these areas. And I think we will try to take these resources. There is another way, which is Jake likes to pick resources that are furthest from your generator. So in my eyes, maybe this coal pile would be something we want to take care of. So let's go ahead and assign some people on that. And let's get some wood. Everyone works. Some steel. And we have 5 engineers left, and I'll get some more wood with them. Now, emergency shift already? I think so, because we need to capitalize on this time frame. We need wood, so let's go ahead and plop 2 shifts down on this wood. And I could do the coal as well. Yeah, discontent will rise, but that's fine. Okay. I think in the steel we'll leave that be. And we'll need to manage our workforce and everything pretty much spot on this difficulty. Okay. So we already have a trickle of resources coming in. Just let it trickle in. The first building we need to erect is a workshop. And then we will go with medical posts. Interested to see this game. I've never looked into it. I know nothing about it. This is Matt. Right. So It's Frostpunk. It is a game that's set in a post-apocalyptic universe where human civilization is sort of like Victorian times, but they have steampunk technology. And what happens is there is a frost that happened, which destroyed the whole civilization, essentially. Apart from some people who managed to get out there, the government knew that it was coming and it hid it from people. So they made a secret project and sent people to build these generators in the middle of nowhere so that people can try to survive. And so our group has come here and they discovered the generator. We have no resources, we need to get it going. And this is the main scenario. It's the new home. So this is like the basic Frostpunk story in this mission. However, it is on extreme, therefore we gather resources more slowly, people get more sick more quickly. All the terrible things, like the discontent, is harder to get rid of. All those things happen. So we need to be careful about those things. What I did is we signed our first law, which was emergency shift. So I made these people work 24 hours on these piles because we need resources right now. And that's the only way to get it done. We do have some kids which don't work currently because we don't have a law. We can only sign a law once this bar reaches 0. So we have another law. Generator will need to be turned on at the night because otherwise people will freeze to death. But it's currently minus 20, it's daytime, so we can harvest these. If we click on the pile, this temperature will tell us it's chilly, meaning there is a low risk of people getting ill from working it, but it's not a huge deal. It can survive like this. So the problem is this temperature gauge right here, or temperature gauge, this time frame. So day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. After day 4, we'll get hit by minus 20 more, so minus 40, which is gonna make it impossible for people to just be out here gathering things with their hands, unless we risk them falling ridiculously ill and dying, and we cannot afford that. So what we need to do right now, we just started, is to just get resources in, build some basic infrastructure, and get things going. I'll be playing pretty slowly. We do have a pause button. I play on extreme, but I did not play on there's a mode you can do to freeze your pause button, but I don't like that. I'm not good enough for that, I don't think. So you notice these people are walking towards the rock site, but even before they reach it, the game's kind of weird and they already kind of contribute and it's giving us resources, right? But it does matter where they go. Survival game, yeah, it is. Like small scale settlement. The biggest settlement you reasonably get is like 600, 700 people, and that's a lot in this game. But in order to survive, that's the interesting part, is you have solutions to deal with things. So for example, low food, you can make sawdust be part of the rations, because you need to hunt or grow food in hothouses, or you hunt with hunters. It's really hard to get food. So food is a precious resource. Or we could do a soup, which is also amplifying our rations slightly, but it impacts our discontent. We could sign a law for an arena, making people happy by having, that. Or we could have extended shifts, we could have child labor. As a cemetery, these are mutually exclusive. You pick one or the other. That's your choice. So either you have a snow pit where you just dump corpses in, and that's very useful for later, because then you can do some other laws with it. Or you can do cemetery, which is like a proper burial site, but they will take time for burials if someone dies. It's just generally not good. So we want a snow pit. Unfortunately, it does impact our hope and discontent. So when we sign that law, people are gonna get really upset that we did that. So people do care what you do, and they hate controversial laws and whatnot. But in order to survive in the Frostlands, unless you are insanely good and you want to build a utopia, which you can do, but it's incredibly hard, and I don't even find it that interesting. What I find interesting is the unique paths you can take. There are 2 unique paths that are unlocked later on, and that is order or faith. So you either go extreme fanaticism with faith, and that will have Inquisition, and you will have, or Faith Keepers, and you will have better houses of healing and things like that. or you go order, which is like, how would we describe it? Very authoritarian system, work efficiency focused. But it's also like there is a level how much you get into it, and if you go all the way down the tree of either one of these, they will turn into despotism basically. So yeah, we will be doing that as well because it's really powerful and we need it to survive, especially on Extreme. So we are getting some resources already. Let's go ahead and build ourselves a workshop. I need to decide if we put that down immediately or if we wait, because people, basic shift for people normally is from 8 in the morning up until 18 in the evening. So 10-hour shifts. That's baseline. After the 18th hour happens, people will have free time. But free time means they will build anything you schedule. If you spend time building right now, that would subtract from our time gathering, which is a big deal. But we will need some facilities to take care of our sick and also to set up some research. So let's go ahead and set this up. Workshop is an insulated building, therefore it doesn't need to be completely close to the generator. This is best reserved for tents and medical posts. So we will want to put our workshop here. And I think I will start plopping this down. So let's go ahead and take it. Also, our people start fed and warm and everything, so we don't need to process this raw food into rations yet. We'll need to do it next day, I think. Let's go ahead and make some medical posts. We will need 2 to survive. They do cost a fair bit of wood though. And things will not get built until nighttime, which is fine. Working day and night? No. The people already want me to stop emergency shifts, and it hurt my discontent like crazy. Let's hope we don't get ousted immediately. Because that could happen. We are the captain, we are basically the person in charge. So yeah, they could they could just rise up and overthrow us. We don't want that to happen, so we need to manage discontent. Meaning they will ask me to build shelter and I will have to provide, but not yet. We want kind of, the strategy here is to let people ask for something and then provide it, because if you jump on ahead of time and like, I'm gonna provide ahead of time, then people just accept it and they take it for granted. While if you let them complain and then go and present a solution, it will impact your discontent more because you actually listened to what they want, right? Does it make sense? Sort of, maybe a little bit. So these piles are limited. Eventually we need to start moving to other sources of means of extraction. So 2 medical posts, workshop. We need to make a gathering post as well for next day. Because as I said, our people will not survive gathering resources by hand for too long. We are gathering these wood crates with 5 engineers. I could actually pull them off of it and start building already. What I do want is to have a gathering post here to handle all these 3 piles, because gathering from a gathering post will give the workers the insulation level of that building instead of the piles, so less chance of getting sick. And they also do it more efficiently and they can gather all the piles at once. So that's why we want it, but it's resource intensive, of course. And now we want to kind of consider how do we build the road, because a road costs wood, and also the slots. We want to not obstruct our future expansion, right? So let's take a look at it. If I had more wood, so that's a tent right here. And that's a tent right there. I will need a road, but yeah, let's go ahead and make it here. I'll place this tent, but pause it. And then we will build a road. And I'll pull these engineers off. If engineers are put into a medical post to work, they will not get sick. So we could use that to make sure 10 of our engineers don't get sick, even at night. which is gonna be useful. And now the 5 are pulled off, so they'll start building roads, they'll start building the buildings. That's what we want. So if we get more wood, we connect this road to this gathering post. And we would like another one for coal over here, so we don't have to pluck it by hand. The announcer voice is a little bit low. Okay. To consider what's next. I would even rush a second workshop, but that's a bit of a tall order right now. We want to keep the people on the 24-hour shifts going. Yes, heating is off. We will start a generator, which is gonna consume coal. So this is on Extreme. We get less resources on Extreme, so it's gonna be hard for me. I never played Extreme, so this is gonna be pretty tough. And I will have a promise to provide shelter for half of my people at least, so that's gonna be 40. So that's 4 tents. Each house can have 10 people regardless of the quality of the housing. First housing level is tents. Then you have bunk houses, and then you have house, which provide better insulation, but not necessarily better capacity. Now people are off shift, so they will start building things. You see they are doing that, unless they are working on this. I'll pull these off of the steel wreckage just so I can have better control over my stuff. I want to build this gathering post, but that does mean that I have to cancel some of these tents just to see how this will play out in terms of layout. So I don't want to waste space. That's a tent. Hey Colix, welcome. Hello Cloud, welcome. Let's build a road. So that's our current thing. I could do an emergency ship, but it will oust me, very likely, so I'm not gonna be able to do that. And we need wood to research anyway, so not like I have anything. I'll pause the tents for now. We'll build them eventually. Okay. Whole squad. Okay, let's build those medical posts, because we will need that. Let's go ahead and queue up research. The first research should probably be the beacon. Unless I really want to go for Hunter's Gear. No. Faster gathering would also be really nice, but we need to get out there. So I need to consider what to pick. And I think my hand is a little bit forced and I need to do this first. So let's go ahead and do it. It will cost us this to build, and this is the research cost. So let's go ahead and research beacon after... I think the next day is when people get to work on that. For now, 24-hour shifts are still going on these 3 piles, so that's good. We will probably get like 8 sick people. And if we get even more wood, well, I will need it for the beacon, but I also do need it for... We'll need to provide that shelter. And we also need to build a cookhouse to process our raw rations into food. Plus, we will also need a hunter's hut at some point to get more raw food. Yep, getting sickness. Let's go ahead and staff our medical posts. I need to really do that. Get my engineers in there so they don't get sick. Because if they crew that, they will never get sick. 2 people being treated already. So, treatments. People get sick generally without any upgrades. It takes a day to recover a person from sick to full health. If they don't receive treatment and they are red, they're not white here, that means that they are actively being sick and they will get severely sick in a day's time. And then if they are severely sick, it's much harder to treat them and they have a risk of dying, and they could even get frostbite, and then they could lose limbs, making them invalid and therefore not contributing, which is a problem. So we can do another law. We need to consider what to get because my discontent is kind of high. I could do child labor, but maybe first thing we should get is just food. Sawdust. Yes. Sawdust meals. Well, desperate times call for desperate measures. It's not like we have much of a choice. So, I'm waiting right now on people to ask me to provide shelter. It's pretty much the name of the game here. People should be building this. I don't know where they are currently. There's someone being sick here, reducing my efficiency on that pile. These are working full efficiency. There is a limited amount of resources in each pile. You see that number right here. So there's only a little bit left. Where are my workers? Because I'm pretty sure we still do have some people capable of building things. 10 sick. Oh. Okay. Well, we need to build another medical post already. Well, let's get to it. This is the extreme mode. Normally this is not a problem this early on. It is a problem this early on extreme. So let's go ahead and get this done. Where are my people? I could cancel one of these gatherings to just get more workers. So I think the engineers were the ones building it, and now they are working in the post along with people who are sick. That basically has eaten up all my workforce. I still need the wood though. We could pull people from the coal pile. I'll do that. Tough. I don't know. I feel like that's a mistake, but what can you do? We need to build things. Medical post. We only have 15 engineers, which means that I have to put a single engineer into this medical post to at least get that sick person in there. Build those gathering posts. Those are much better for the sick chance. But once we research the beacon, this is also impacting my efficiency. I think my engineers are sick. In treatment, one of them is. And one of the engineers is building. Now we're gonna start researching. I would like to put workers in this, but we need to wait until they finish these piles. And they will do it soon. So I also need a gathering post on the coal. Plucking by hand is gonna result in too much sickness. So the engineers are a big problem for us. Okay, wood crates depleted. Let's put our workers on this. And we need to put some, well, there is still wreckage here, so we'll be able to get some by doing this. So gathering post, it has livable conditions. So that's good. The second pile is depleted as well. Put them on this. I would love to put more engineers on this, but I can't justify it. So yeah, okay. Let's check what the people want, working day and night. I'll take the discontent hit. Family torn apart. We need to build a beacon. Get up there. People still haven't asked me for... They still have not asked me for housing, which is a problem. Need to build a cookhouse. If I build it there, it would be able to operate even after this hits, but that's fine. Let's just build it here. And I already need to start going on the hunters. And we need to build the hunters somewhere where I don't want to build anything else. Preferably far away, because they don't need heating, and they also will help with me getting a beacon out here. This beacon is also one of those buildings that is kind of worthless. And it doesn't need heating, and it doesn't need people working in it, and anything like that. It's just, it's used to create scout teams. Okay, pretty grim. Pretty damn grim start. I will want at least one hunter. And we will need even more wood. I don't have enough. I do have some reserved in the tents construction sites, but yeah, it's not great. Fortunately, we should get less sick after this. Let's process some food into meals. Otherwise, people will start eating the raw food, which is a horrible waste. I'll make the sawdust meals. I should have done that immediately. Somehow it started on the different setting. I'm not gonna be able to research that quickly enough because my efficiency is reduced. But we should get some treatments soon. Hopefully our Medicare is gonna be stable. Could put an emergency shift on something, but it's gonna be a big problem because discontent is already so high. We could shut down the generator during the day, but it's already late. I should have done that. Some small mistakes, they do add up on Extreme. Extreme is really, really difficult. So I might not succeed on the first attempt. I would really need this emergency shift on this, but it's tough. I can't justify it. It would result in people ousting me for all. Someone got sick from eating sawdust. Meal. Okay. Send out our hunters. We will need to build a beacon. We processed all the food, so that's fine. Let's start building those houses already, I think. It's tough. I might need that wood for my scouts. Is it a problem? Everyone's horribly sick. We do have 100 rations. Should last us about a day. Having to have 3 medical posts day 1 is so brutal. People will demand shelter now. Oh no, it's a law. It's a law clock. Okay, well, I think it's time to get a child labor signed.
Hear me, new law in the city.
Safe-ish conditions are gathering, so let's put them on plucking the resources into gathering posts. I would like to sign an emergency shift, but I can't. What I need is the housing, but people haven't asked for it yet, which is a big problem. This engineer is sick. Oh, he's resting. How dare you? People are getting sick because of it. 3 hours and we get more space in these medical posts, so maybe we'll handle it. It doesn't look good. I might put my engineers here for now. But we need to get that research next day. It's an absolute priority. See what we can get. Okay, 15 sick already. Was it an hour? 5 hours to treat these? Yeah, okay. It stabilizes, but we still are at 13 sick. Which is brutal. That means all 3 posts need to be manned. Unless some of them... Okay, some of them are gonna get treated, actually. Before the workday starts. There you go, if it's 10, we can peel away 5, put them in the workshop. 1 sick person. When are we gonna get a treatment for some of these? Long time. Okay, well, 1 engineer goes here then. Is he sick? Going to eat. So this is where the tricks come in. If we set this to this demolition and then pause it, he will just eat the meat immediately. We did harvest some meat by the hunters already, which was pretty good. At least we can put everyone into medical post right now. And I would like to even reduce this efficiency slightly and put an engineer into the workshop. I just need this beacon. I need it so badly. I need to also get tents, but people haven't asked for any Medicare yet, and that's a concern actually. Because we wanted them to ask for it. It is rather important. Also this coal, I might have to reduce, assign. Some of these people are sick, maybe it's the children. Child, yeah, okay. It's the children. Need this done. Cancel demolition, cook up some rations again. No, I still haven't gotten the demand to provide shelter, and that's a concern. I need to do it by myself, I think. Otherwise, we will have some big problems. Because it reduces discontent when people live in an actual house. Let's go ahead and provide it. I might do 3 and not 4, just to still get that pop-up, hopefully. I could at this point get an emergency shift done, but it could impact what I can and can't do too much. Treatments. Okay. Still awful. Needed beacon. Signing new law, but it depends. I might do a radical treatment, but this does also spike discontent. I can't do corpse discos, that would destroy my discontent. Punching arena. I don't have the wood for that, but it would help me combat discontent. Sort of. Extend shift. We will need this, but okay. I'm just gonna do it.
Listen, everyone. New law
Okay.
inside.
We provided a little bit of shelter that reduced my discontent, so I can actually do an emergency shift on this gathering post. I think that's what we will do, because there's a lot of wood, and I need wood for basically everything. At this point, we will need a second hunter as well, otherwise we will not sustain our city with this. Difficult. People still haven't asked for housing, which is a problem. It's gonna be really cold soon, and I haven't done a single piece of research yet. Your research speed is also reduced on extreme, and I can't handle that really well. It's becoming more and more apparent. I need hunter's gear, and now we need to build this beacon. I will also need wood to make the scouts, which they cost 40 wood. Let's put this down here. Let's get this done. We need 40 wood, so I might have to do that emergency shift. Well, I'm not gonna miss it for much longer, I guess. In here, during the flooding coincided with there was snowing in the mountains. That's why there was so much water. It's pretty awful. Build that beacon. Plop down the emergency shift.
Go rest all you can.
But Poland doesn't have so many mountains, so... You have the opposite. Okay, we need to make the scouts. Lost expedition, gloomy cave. Let's do the expedition first. And we need to build a hunter. I just don't have the resources to do it yet. I might build that tent, probably have to. This is gonna be difficult. The temperature's gonna drop by 20, which is gonna make it unlivable in most of these places. Difficult. This guy, what is he doing? Staying home. What? How dare you stay home? No, you work. We need to treat the sick. It's imperative that we treat the sick. Let's do that. The temperature drop is gonna destroy me, you know. I don't have any heaters or anything like that, nor do I have enough coal to really get away with it. This is brutal. So the scouts are going on the world map to explore. No, well, there is some flooding in where I'm from, but not a huge deal. But there are some places, I think Moravia is it worse. Big generator, you can worship as your god. Yeah. Well, in here the building is influenced heavily by the heat zones. So yeah. We'll get so many sick people. This day we should get less though. From what I see, usually the sick stop happening at around 3 or 4. One of our people died. Accidents. Okay. We need to wait. We already have a death. It's just a circular version of 9x9. Next wood needs to go into the hunter's hut. Oh boy. This is so desperate. The extreme version of this is just so hard. It's so hard. You don't have any element of error. You can get away with. Where do I build a hunter? I don't want to build it here, but I might have to. We can reassign the engineers now. They don't need to man one of these medical posts. We need that research. Temperature. It's gonna make this cold, isn't it? Yeah. And also tense. Gonna be chilly. The gathering posts I'm not gonna be able to run. I'm trying it. I haven't played on Extreme before because I generally consider that a little bit too ridiculous. But yeah, just giving it a shot. If it proves too difficult, I might have to switch the difficulty setting. So this is, right now this is too hard for me. Get the tent. But we need that wood. I might need that wood for my research. Oh, it does take a while to do.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Minus 40. Cold. Oh, it's so fucked. But we need to keep it going. Explore it. Yeah, we have to escort the survivors. Oh boy, more mods to feed. That's what I needed right now. Let's get the corpse pit. That's gonna, yeah.
A new law has passed.
Snow pit. We already have a corpse. That was a child as well. Need to deal with it. Brutal. Alright. Let's make some nice sawdust meals. Oh, I can't! Because the temperature is fucked. That's right. Okay. Yeah. In Skyrim, it's probably not a big deal. Do I have the workers to put in this? Yeah. Let's get some hunting. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Do we make another tent? Do we dare? Probably do. The research speed reduction on Extreme is so hard. Cold. Oh no. These people are gonna get sick. Okay, I need to shut down the generator for now. People will not like that. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't. If I shut down the generator, my medical posts will not work. Okay. Yeah. Because this game, unlike Metal Lords, has been made by someone who understands numbers. Got a snow pit. That will take care of that corpse at least. cookhouse will not operate. We need the temperature to rise for that to happen, and we can't. So we need to research heaters, but well, researching is gonna be difficult. I will slap down an emergency shift on these. For sure. No, you get an ultimatum to raise it. Same with discontent, it fills up. You don't get immediately ousted. But you have to fix it, and it's pretty impossible to fix it, usually. So it's almost certain a loss. Let's go for the crash site. More engineers, that's great. I can't even put them to work, because all these places are freezing cold. They would get too sick. Do I dare? I need 10 wood for... I need 10 wood for my research. So I might have to wait. I think I can get a tent. People are hungry. We can technically cook up some rations, but no, not yet until this thaw happens or I get a heater. Merciless. We'll get the hunter gear at least to boost our food yield, but if people start eating raw rations, that's gonna be a big deal. Emergency shift.
It's off time.
Oh boy. It's not looking good. If I boost one of these gathering posts, I cannot. We need to let them have a time off, and then, yeah. Even the tents are chilly. Cold homes. Let's heat some homes. Hey Jake, welcome. What is this? This is my feeble attempt at Frostpunk Extreme New Home scenario. It's not going well. Not sure if you can tell. Day 4 minus 40. I'm just now getting my hunter's gear. So fucked. Heaters. Yeah. Let's get it done. Get another house, tent. Oh boy, what is this? Refusal to work. Get back to work. We need to get that. Yep, discontent not looking good. Thank you. The research speed reduction on this is brutal. No, I've played Frostpunk before and I'm pretty good at normal. But that doesn't say anything. The game is relatively easy on normal. This is my first time playing Extreme. So, you know, good times. It's like, no, you can't use your gathering posts. Because day 3 you get hit by minus 20. So, it's cold. But I have to put people there anyway. It's pretty hard. Using your patented cookhouse cheese by disabling it so people eat immediately. Not that it helps much. At least we avoid the starvation. We need to cook up those rations, but I can't. I should have built my cookhouse here. But the hindsight is 2020. I don't know, should I be using overdrive? If I use overdrive, I might be able to pass this promise. But they need to be kept livable, so I actually will fail it. Horrible. Lovely familiar problems. Yes. Keep researching through the night. People are eating raw food. And also my medical post is off. What's... oh boy, it's too far. Law clock. Radical treatment. Do it.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
I'm just fucked. Oh, they're gonna oust me. It's gonna happen. 12 sick. How long for these sick to get treated? 1 hour? But some of them... people are desperate. Oh, I have both ultimatums. Yep. Is I failed that promise by turning off the overdrive. But that was not sustainable anyway. I just can't. It's too early. I can't. Deal with that. It's ridiculous. Oh no. This is a defeat for sure. I can't recover that. Yep. Excellent early advice, but only if you want it. Feel free to shoot. I watched your VODs, so I know how you did it, but that doesn't mean that I can translate it to practice. I think I need to capitalize more on the first day, even more than I did. I did 3 emergency shifts. It wasn't enough resources, apparently. My cookhouse should have been here, so I can use it to cook food. And yeah, I just also got unlucky and got shit ton of sick early. Now it's off the rails, but even before I got enough to justify a 3rd medical post. I did that. Oh, I didn't order it on steel. I ordered it in coal. 2 on wood and 1 on coal. I guess you want the steel, but steel was not a huge issue for me to get my workshop and the beacon. Yeah, I did 2 medical facilities and then I got 11 sick, so I had to build another. I did that, but it didn't save me. Heater. Will heater change this? No. I think we are just dead. Regardless of what I do. I just can't. I can't play extreme. I can't do it. It's too hard. It's too hard. It's too hard. I did exactly that, except the steel pile. I didn't do the steel pile. I can't. It's too hard. No room for error, yeah, that's about right. Just getting hit by -40 is so brutal. I can't deal with that, especially since my research speed is severely limited on this. Okay, I guess we are changing the title of the stream and going for normal, because I can't. I can't. I thought maybe it was possible for me, but no. Straight up no. It's just straight up no. Oh, fun times. You shuffle it. Freaking hell. I just can't. I'm not cut out for extreme. I can't do it. It's too extreme. Let's get to it. Cleanse our palette. Fit some normal instead. That's the standard setting. Let's go with the standard setting then. I can't do extreme. I thought I could, but it's just too hard. I can't deal with minus 40 so early. We'll skip the things. Okay. On this difficulty you start with some steel and wood, which makes it viable to go for an early workshop. But that would mean some of your people will not work immediately. So maybe it's still a good idea to just get stuff done, like get resources in and build at night anyway. You probably still want that. Let's go ahead and get the emergency shifts. So Jake said steel pile should be emergency shift, but I think coal pile should be emergency shift. Because steel is not a huge deal, right? I can usually get it, especially if I start with 10. Well, anyway, these two are for sure emergency shifts. We could deplete all of this, so I'll do it, but still feel like it's probably a mistake. Let's get this coal pile, it's isolated. Want to pick it apart. And then we have 5 engineers left, and we could build with them, and they could build their own workshop, and they could start the research immediately. Or I could get slightly more wood, but since I start with 30, I think I will go for this. Right away. Yeah, on this difficulty, resources will income faster as well. So extreme reduces the gain. How do these people do it? I don't know. I don't know how to handle the extreme. I did what Jake did and I failed. I might... If I look into how you did it, Jake, if I look how you handled the day 2, 3, because that's where it falls apart for me. I can do the day 1, but then it's not happening. I feel like my research speed is just so slow. Maybe because it is. Get that workshop. I also never got the housing ultimatum, which is a bit annoying. because that could have helped with my discontent. So we'll still get hit by -20 apparently. If so, how do I normally handle that then? Ah, I think it happens later. Right? Probably. So you should be able to have a heater going at that point. Which is what we need. First, let's get that beacon. Of course, employ the engineers. And we'll start to build up some things. Still need to put these here. And then we need to save our wood. So we'll need 40 for the scouts, we need 20 for the beacon itself, that's 60 plus 10 for additional research. Someone is probably gonna die from the emergency shift, and at that point I could activate my workshop's emergency shift, but my discontent is probably not gonna like that. No? The shifts need to go on. I would like to already get some gathering posts, but technically it's not necessary until later, when the frost hits you. Because at -20 it's chilly, so it's kind of okay to pluck things by hand still. It's so much faster on this difficulty, the research speed, but we'll still not finish it this day, I don't think, because 18 is where it ends, and I don't think I can emergency shift because then one of these engineers will die. We'll deplete all of this before long. I have the wood for what I need. I might have to risk it with the emergency shift. So I need this research. I'll do it. Oh boy. One of these engineers is gonna die though. No roof over our heads. I'll provide some shelter. If we do it already, it's gonna be 40 wood. I need 20. I think I'll still have enough. Oh, I need some for research as well. Let's do it. They'll get on that once, yeah, the shift is over, so these guys will now do that. We'll get sickness though, we need to turn on the generator. Okay. Next research, hunter's gear. Yes. Hopefully the tents will cheer people up. Build those medical posts. Engineer's dead. Yeah, we'll have to sign a law. Build that beacon. Where do we build this? I don't want to build here. I'll have to do this, but it's gonna cost me extra wood to get a street to it. It's okay. Heritage depleted, that's more workers to build my things, which is important. No one got sick yet, but it's gonna happen, surely. If it's like 3 in the morning, then no more sick will happen. For now, it's pretty lucky. Tent. It's gonna cut into discontent. No pun intended. I do want some gathering posts, but that can wait a little. Maybe even going for all tents is viable here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna fill up the inner ring. It would cost me a lot though. I'm doing it. There we go. Some sick. We need to see where the engineers are assigned. This pile. Put them into the medical posts. They will not get sick this way. Law, we need to dispose of the corpse, but what is our current situation discontent? Pretty high. I'll have to delay it until... yeah, first let's get the child labor signed up. The kids will need to plug the coal. And do we get more coal, or do we start working on something else? I think it's the coal. I need those gathering posts though. Maybe we just build it. Beacon has been built. We've seen this. Let's go ahead and take a look. I need 5 workers and 40 wood. We do have it. Let's go ahead and go to the Lost Expedition. I need to wait. We need to do research. So Hunter's gear is done. Faster gathering would be good. Sawmill's not terrible. Heaters. I will need heaters later. I'm gonna go for the greed. We don't need both medical posts manned, but it does conserve my engineer's health. But now no more people should get sick, so we don't actually care. We depleted the resources. Day and night. I will not address this. Ready for research. Okay, build. Need to get that gathering post. Do we do it on the coal or do we do it on these resources? Can we do it on the resources? Right? No, it's the coal. wood for it. It's gonna have to wait. Could cancel a tent for it. We'll need a cookhouse this day. If I build this tent, we fulfill a promise. Let's get plucking that wood. Leave 10 of them. I'll shut down the journey. You'll still have problems actually providing shelter. Bastard gathering. Let's get the sawmill, then we get a heater before the storm hits, or the temperature drop hits, and it's shorter time frame as well. Before on extreme, this lasts like 2 extra days, the temperature drop, which is lethal. So yeah. They'll build a road and they will help out with the construction. Food, I am aware. The cookhouse. It's gonna be too cold, but I can heat it with a heater. So, where do we put that? Actual thing here. Is that a mistake? So I want this space for housing. Let's do that. Put it down. We need a law for the food additives though. And we need a hunter's lodge as well. Blocking the coal piles. We should be able to stockpile enough coal even without the gathering post being active today. But it's just a better place to work on. Especially later, if I have a heater, I can actually have people work there and not have terrible, terrible sickness. Okay, scouts arrived at the expedition. I'll escort the survivors. Okay, let's put people on this. I'll do a reallocation of labor. Let's get the children on that. I'll reactivate the generator. I would like a second gathering post here. They're expensive, but it's fine. How do we want the road to look like? That will do. So now we need a heater. I have will build a sawmill here.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Let's unassign these guys. We could justify an emergency shift on this gathering post when it's done. I will need to cook up the rations though. More survivors. Units. It's heartwarming to see families united after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. That should help us find out footing. We'll look for the others. Let's go ahead and send our scouts. That's another group. I'll go for the crash site, I think. The cave also has survivors, I think. Let's go to crash site. Kids. Emergency. Cook up the food. New law. I need to deal with that corpse. People will hate it though. Hope it's not gonna oust me. Okay, almost.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Build a corpse pit. We deal with a corpse, that's gonna help. We'll get some sickness probably, but the sick people should get treated soon. My workshop shift ran out, so we no longer have the ability to boost it. We've done a decent amount of research though. Okay, send out some hunters. Another gathering post here would be okay. But it's a resource intensive. So not sure if we want to make that yet. Snow pit, that's gonna help to deal with the corpse. There we go. Get some workers on this. Do we want to build anything else today? I do have more engineers now, so another workshop is not a terrible idea. I just don't know where to build it. Maybe behind the warehouse. It's okay. And we do need tents, but I'm not gonna be able to heat these. Oh well. How many people are homeless? We need 4. Don't even have enough wood for that. Okay. Keep space for watchtower. Watchtower here. I need some wood to make a road. I could reshuffle this. There's a sick kid in here. Yeah, okay, we need to activate my medical post. These are not good conditions, but we still have a day before this frost hits. We have 2 workshops. Maybe there's a hope that we can do something with that. I would like sawdust meals, but I can't sign it. We had to deal with the corpses. Okay, we are making the rations. Sounds sick. We have 70 wood. We finish the research and then we start getting drawing boards. So these tents are gonna become horribly cold. They start to add different characters to their messages so you can't catch them with the auto mod. That's cute. Heater's done. We need drawing boards. The meals. I should put my people to work. I don't have anyone. I don't have everyone working yet. But do we just help with the piles? Guess. And then disable it so that people don't go to it to eat. Another hunter would be pretty good. Law. I already processed all the rations. I could just get this, which is just straight up good.
Listen, everyone. New law.
We could get an emergency shift. I will probably do it on a workshop. So need to get research done. Wait, my scouts are. I didn't even notice that. Some wood and rations, that's not bad. I will go here now, and then we'll return with the survivors probably. Get back to work.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Weather changes, we'll have that soon. Let's quickly get generator range upgrade. This can actually heat these tents. We'll have to use heaters in some buildings, otherwise people will get horribly sick next day. I should be able to access my rations just by, even not having cookhouse, they should be able to just have it. but maybe I just need to enable it right now. So they can eat. We'll have to generate a range just in time. There you go. Research power, not bad. Some alternatives. More scouts is really good. I'll go with that. We'll need to get more tents, more people will come in, but that's not an urgent thing. What I would like is another sawmill. The gathering post to coal maybe as well. I'll get rid of this street. Tents? No, not yet. Maybe it's time for the gathering post for coal.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
-40. Ridiculous. Let's go ahead and turn on heaters in buildings that are in need of it. These are toasted still, so that's fine. Tents are chilly. I should really get that power upgrade, but I decided to pick up more scouts instead. Maybe it's a mistake. So you might get more sick than you can handle. For now, it's fine. This gathering post is out of work, so let's just disassemble it. Putting people just on piles right now is not viable. We would lose people. Let's get some more coal that way. We also will need to research a way to get coal, and we have two decisions to make. So either it is coal mines or it is coal thumpers. Coal thumping is more extensive on labor, while mining gives you less income overall early on. There's two coal mine deposits here. You can have two coal mines right there, and you can have a steam hub, make it nice and toasty. It's pretty good. Alternatively, there's one more, but why would you go for one when you can go for two? And we already kind of have a street nearby, so we'll go with that. We'll also heat this. It doesn't help that much, but it makes it chill, and that makes all the difference. Or scouts. Okay, send them out. And immediately go to the cave. We arrived, let's explore it. Take the resources. Our scouts now have 369 wood, that's a lot of wood. 34 rations, 1 steam core, and 102 rations straight up. Okay. Steel bridge. I don't think that is gonna be survivors here, it is winter home, so let's go ahead and just head to deposit those resources back, I think. But I don't need it immediately, so let's just keep going. Oh yeah, research. We need to start getting this power upgrade. I don't have the wood for it. Out of luck on that. Well, I can do this. We need those sawmills. 8 power, so we should get 20 relatively soon. Food for overtime work. Yes. When we activate emergency shift, we have to pay them a little bit of food. So we're at 12. Hopefully we can get that research done so these tents are no longer chilly. Another hunter would be good. But we need a way to deal with the coal situation as well. For now we still have the piles, but that's not gonna last forever. Someone is starving. Let them eat. This will demolish resources, which I'm not stoked about. Could put a hunter here, but no, if we put it here, that's better because this sawmill's gonna move eventually, so just do that. Are we gonna be able to finish the tech? No. We need to get an emergency shift going on this. Which is gonna cost me some rations as well. If I heat the cookhouse, I could process the rations next day. We might have to do that. I could have an emergency shift on wood if I really want that. We also will need steel, which you can only build here, so that's our second steam hub, I guess. Okay, let's research a steam hub. So generate the power. This should make all the tents nice and toasty. Yes, livable. Hopefully less sick because of that. Yeah, people are happier. Vale is discontent, actually. Where are my workers? All in places where I kind of want them. Could replace a worker with an engineer. Some more hunters. Now we need labor, so actually rescuing people is good. We have the means to provide more shelter. Okay, it's gonna be thawing soon, but not by much. It will allow me to not do heaters though, which is kind of important. Could do a gathering post on these resources. And if we have this depleted, it's not depleted yet. Can wait a little bit. We'll need coal next, so I need to make a decision if it's mining or if it's dumping. I think I might do mining. How many kids do we have? 19. That's you want to gather from the tumper. The tumper itself needs 10 workers, and then you need kids. Usually 2 gathering posts for 1 output of a tumper. So that's 20 kids. As an automaton, send it to the city, and we'll continue heading on. Large convoy weather station. Let's go large convoy. Deserted Bridge hope falls slightly because we start to find out about Winterhome, which is the largest city in the Winterlands. Considering another workshop because we don't have enough, we don't need to worry about our, whatchamacallit, medical posts too much. Get it done. And we should probably prepare some extra housing since it's night time anyway. People can build. 2 tents there. 3, 4. Now we need some wood to make some road. There you go. Get rid of wood. I'm well aware of that. Okay, scouts. Survivors. Risk attacking the bears. Okay, we didn't lose the scout team. It's possible that you do, and that's annoying when that happens. So we are gonna bring in 18 engineers, 4 kids, and 11 workers. That's really good. It's gonna allow me to run the temper if I wish. We need to research it, but I don't have the wood for it. So I could cancel one of the tents for now. So I'm probably gonna go for temping. And we need a road nearby the deposits. If I do go for thumping, then we can just have one steam hub do steel and thumping in one area. Which is important. Okay, what do we go for? Probably food additives. So I don't have many sick at all, so
A new law has passed.
I can do sawdust meals. We'll have to activate this cookhouse though. So we will do so. Where can we peel people off from? Actually one of the medical posts. It's gonna thaw next day. For now we need to keep the heaters running. Waiting on more engineers for this. We're gonna cook up the rations and put them in the workshop.
The work shift starts.
Something. Now what do we want next? Medical post upgrades too expensive. Sawmill upgrade would not be the worst idea, but I do need steelworks, so let's go ahead and get that. Process the meals. Okay, we reached the city with the extra workers. Let's go ahead and start going towards the observatory. Okay, we need to head towards this. I don't have the wood for it. So steam hub near where we want to steelworks, do some thumping. Around there we can use this road to reach it. Yeah, out of wood. So my workers might be sick. Or they are going to eat, one or the other. I'm not gonna micro that. I don't think we need to be obsessive about it on this difficulty. So temperature should get better soon. For now it was at least chilly, so sick are completely under control. Get that extra worker. Yeah, now I actually can have this already run, which helps. Plucking the coal. Still have some coal left in the piles, but we need to prepare the industry. So I want to research the steelworks first so I can build them and then see if my steam hub's gonna cover them, because the steam hub's kind of finicky, especially with larger buildings. It's hard to get it to cover it properly. Survivors, we escort them back because this scout team does have resources on them, and it is 369 wood, some rations, steam core. Yeah, If your resource stockpile overflows, it's fine. But yeah, you need to keep that in mind as well. Let's put that off. Now we really need to push this industry. That's our next objective. So what's the research like? It's getting there. Let's bring the road closer. I need to get thumping. Now this is important, where the thumper is headed. That's the output site for its coal. Also, I want to build it adjacent to the road. Depends where the steelworks go though, how they look like. I'm gonna wait for that to finish. It's a bit of a waste, but no one gets a day off. It's gone that slow. I could do emergency shifts, but they do cost food and I don't even know where to put them really right now. Maybe wood. Steelworks, let's go ahead and plop these down. Expensive. Now, tech. Steam hub. That heats them both. We need to get some more research. Might quickly get my upgrade. Coal thumper. What do you want the output to look like? Actually, like this is fine. Connect it. It's our industry. We have 3 hunters. I might want another one. It's a bit expensive right now and we will need a lot of workers to run it. It's chilly in the workshop. Temperature's gonna rise though. Not a big deal. More storage space is gonna be a really important later. For now we can't really afford that. Maybe a hunter's hut. I'll probably want a steam hub here though, so I don't want to infringe on it. That's a steam hub as well. 1, 2, 3, that's my steam hubs pretty much. So here is actually okay. We want an outpost out here anyway. This is gonna be costly in wood. But I think we are doing this. I will do some emergency shifts on the steelworks probably. We need steel and we need wood. I might do an emergency shift on the sawmill. I need gathering posts as well, which I don't have resources for yet. Depends what the steam hub coverage is. I need to make that be built first. There you go. Workers. Engineers have to man that. And I'll do an emergency shift on this. Now, I could turn off the heater when the thaw happens. Okay, let's go ahead. Extended shift is great. I also need other things. Maybe radical treatment, overcrowding. No, let's get to extended shift.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
We'll handle it. We will be getting more people soon, so let's go ahead and get another tent. Engineers work the steelworks. I'm tempted to do another extended or emergency shift. Is it too much, this content? It's well fine. Get it done. 14 hours of coal left, yeah. The steam hub is cutting into our stuff there. Some coal to block, that's gonna run out soon, which is good. Want to concentrate our industry here. Another coal dumper, another 2 gathering posts for the future to make it secure. Running so many extended shifts. Not really very good for our people. But as long as this content is a resource, you should manage it. If you're not using it, then you're not using it well. Wish I had more workers right now. That's a slight... Oh, it's fine. It just tickles my OCD a little bit. It's alright. It's like one little tile away. You see that? I could also do it another way, which is this way. They just run it parallel. The towing is gonna be useful. We can use the cookhouse without using the heater. Sick, we need more treatment. Scouts arrived. No one gets a day off. Sorry. More survivors. That's 19 engineers, 12 workers, 4 kids. That's not bad. We're also getting these. That group is gonna arrive very soon. How many houses do we have? We have 13 vacant beds. That's not enough. We need to build more tents. We have space for it. So tents, watchtower, and yet more tents. It's enough for 40. Make a connection. This is an important street because of the cookhouse. Make sure it's connected. Let me know, do you want me to read all the events with the scouts? I guess some of you haven't played the game before, so you might want to. So yeah, scouts arrived, we actually received a lot of resources, even more than we can accommodate in some cases, like the wood, meaning that it overflew, so now our sawmill doesn't actually contribute. We should bank that storage up. This is what Jake likes to do. I generally don't do it, but no, let me rephrase that. Jake said he doesn't like to do it, but since it's an exploit and the game refuses to fix it, he just does use it. So right now I want that sawmill to keep producing, so what I'll do is just make sure we queue up some constructions that we pause. And that's essentially giving us free storage space for wood. So we'll do that, then we'll send our scout team back. Let's go to the weather station. Some of this is not working perfectly, but that's fine. I do want workers, no engineers working this. Yeah, housing. We actually do need another medical post. Some of these people are sick. Or do I build it? It wouldn't probably need a heater if it's here. It's fine, build it. So coal is being thumped, and then these gathering posts will collect it. Currently don't have all the workers in the universe on it. Need these to run out of this pile. Some extra storage would be useful, but very expensive to get. Sawmill upgrade finished, that's not super necessary. Volderel is pretty good. I need to consider if we grab this or we rush the drafting machines. We could do both. Depends. I think rushing is probably better here, but my sick is a little bit out of control. These people will take some time to treat. Well, some of it is not looking too bad. If I go overcrowding, that would really help. But you would need to pass radical treatment first. For now, put people to work, even if it's engineers. Oh yeah, I could have put... But food is okay at the moment. Can wait. Sick eating. That's why the efficiency is reduced, because someone's having a meal. We'll get an automaton soon, meaning I could run something like a single sawmill even far away from my other buildings, which is useful. I'll build this, we'll run it with the automaton. This gathering post is run out of resources. Let's just make sure the kids work in places where they should. Some free workers, but that's okay, we want them to build. Maybe the workers could go here already. I might be greedy, but going for a couple of depots would be pretty good early. Just need to decide where am I unlikely to build anything important. And I think that place is here. That Voldril is possibly where I want my steam hub, but it's alright. Get some depots. Law clock, what do we get? Radical treatment. Oh yeah, mandate post. Man it. There we go. Treat the sick. Big pile of coal. Okay, we received more workforce. Do we have another? No, we'll wait until we have more to scout. Maybe there's stuff to explore there. Let's send them ahead already. So coal economy should hopefully be better. I should really not be running heaters right now. I'm running them unnecessarily. It's just reducing my sick chance, but that's not worth the extra coal. Hunting tactics will give me a lot more workers to play with. So I'll get it. Let's cancel one of these medical posts. People are hungry. I need to see to that. Let's get some rations cooked up. Don't have enough kids. automaton. Yes, we don't need to read that. What? So we could even put it in a cookhouse, but I'll put it on this sawmill, and it's just gonna work, and it doesn't need heating or anything. It just goes to the charging generator, and it works perpetually, and it works 24/7. So it's a resource you should use the automatons. It would even maybe be worth it to just get it on the coal instead. Depends. Do we have enough coal to last us through the night? Will it do? What I would really like is to be able to check harder, but heating is gonna become a problem for these. I can run heaters, I guess. I'll get this. Something else you want to build? We do have this. Let's put more hunters on that. Let's get another hunting post. So we'll now need less workers to man each hunting post, which is a big deal. Discontent, I might run emergency shift on my workshop. Otherwise, what else is there to build? Another thumper for the future. I mean, I will have the workforce, so we should probably do that. That does mean more gathering posts. Is it gonna benefit? No. This is gonna benefit, but it's not gonna cover both piles probably. Damn it. Just a tile off. When it upgrades, it will have enough. We'll just have a bit extra, I guess. No way for me to get it unless I heat that gathering post. I mean, I could. Because this is gonna eventually expand to actually encapsulate it. So we should actually think about the future, because we will upgrade the range eventually to cover both. Will that cover that pile? No, I don't think it will. Just a little bit unfortunate. So we actually what we should do is just move these two over a little bit, and it's perfect time to do it now because it's nighttime. No one works here anyway. Get it done. There you go. I really need to get that tech. So housing is a concern as well. We'll get hit by frost, but before then I would like to have another layer of heating. We could run some extended shifts, but my discontent is not saying that's a good idea. I want an arena probably in here. Storage space. Let's go with cooked rations and wood, so I don't have to micro that. Sick, but we should be able to handle them. The frost will impact that post, but all we need is a tech to extend the range. I think I might have to rush another level of tech for that. We should have the resources for it though. What I would like is another steelworks emergency shift, but I can't get it. I could emergency or extend shift on these. And I think that I will. Running out of children. How is that possible? Yeah, there's some kids in the cookhouse. I'll let some engineers cook there. We'll have more workers soon, so we can have even more engineers working tech, which would actually be really good. But expensive to set up. Let's get another. Hunting tactics. If I rush this, then I can get better heating tech. Let's go ahead and get it. 4 hours left, yeah. This is tough. Might plonk an emergency shift on a gathering post here. We have more sick than we can treat. Are they gonna be treated soon? 16 hours. 3 hours. 8 hours. Okay. We can ignore that, I think. Should have the space for the sick soon. New work day started.
Work time. Get moving.
Need so much tech. Let's get working. Now with more workers, I think we should have enough to make sure we don't use engineers in these tasks. Am I using a heater for these? No. This one is using a heater, right? Yeah, no. No more. So it's gonna thump. Law clock. We go for the fighting arena next, so I can handle this content better.
A new law has passed.
Plop down an arena. Second arena goes here. Some of these are not heated properly, but we can offset it with a heater. And I would like to expand that range anyway for the steam hub. Because all of our industry is concentrated in here, essentially. All the steel, all the coal. Just need to make sure that our coal output is sufficient, which currently it really isn't. Okay, we got it. Let's go ahead and get ourselves Jenny upgrade for range. It's gonna make these tents livable. Okay. Arena built. Get some engineers building, that's fine. Double rations for kids, no. Another hunter. And these sawmills, eventually they will run out of wood. They harvest these trees. You can have infinite wood from the wall drill, but you can only have one, so it's not as good. At least early on. It also costs a steam core. Burning through our steel like crazy, but that's expected. That's why I wanted to go for the steelworks quickly, and we want to upgrade them as well, which is where our steel cores are gonna go for. Steam cores are gonna go for. It's an advanced resource, you use that for certain buildings. This one can be dismantled, and we can assign kids to this. Can plug the coal. Coal is still not looking great. The coal economy is incredibly important. There's a pile here which they are gathering. They could be gathering. Yeah. Stop working the cookhouse. Another workshop. get that done. So the automaton, we haven't looked at him yet, but that's how it looks like. That's him, essentially. Just kind of assembles and start working it, and without any workforce, it works. He's working slightly less efficient than workers would, but it's still pretty good. Our tech is going really fast, which is good. I'll need to start doing some scout tech as well, but I think I want my range upgrade for the steam hub so I don't have to heat this. So we'll do that. But then we need to get some more coal tech as well. This is not sufficient amount of coal. Tempted to get a resource depot somewhere. We'll destroy 3, which I don't want to do. We can have some here. I don't think this is gonna reach anyway. The final gen upgrade. Let's get that done. Just one worker. Can I replace some workers with engineers perhaps? I do have plenty of engineers. Okay, I want extended shift, but I can't have it. I might do an extended shift on gathering. It does cover all the piles, this, which is pretty good. Discontent rises. It's alright. More engineers. I would like to get go ahead on some tech. Need some scout slots so our scouts are not so slow, but it's all a matter of priority. And I think my priority is that range, yeah. Now everyone's living inside of toasty conditions, which is really important to me. So we don't have to heat anything manually. We could even unassign some engineers from a medical post. Storage for coal. That looks really bad because it's slow, but we'll have enough, I think, eventually. We might have to invest into upgrading this industry. As I said, coal industry is really important. I'm considering a thumper. If it is one tile off, I think it will get covered if I build it here, but then my gathering posts are not going to be anywhere close to it. Unless I build one here behind it. Which means I could go with this. We'll have to see what the range is on that first. Okay, tech. Now we could use some efficiency, but that's not as good as some other things. Let's get the scout slots. That's really good. And so this thing now has more range. Let's take a look at it. If I was to put gathering posts behind it, I can still access the piles from here. Thumper. They do benefit from it. Let's go for the thumping. This doesn't access all of them, but this will, I think. Okay. They don't like this, the shifts. Understandable, but we are not gonna address that. Let's get someone working the cookhouse. We need more survivors now. We really need more labor. There's a steam core and some coal. Winter home. I do need to go there, so let's go ahead and send our scout team towards it. And then this one can handle the coal mine. That's gonna be an outpost. We don't have outpost tech yet, but could have it. Abandoned station. There is a report from weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility is apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whenever the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we wouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. Oh well. Tough luck. Let's get this. We need more kids, you know, who work this. But all my people are busy, so can't really man those gathering posts, but it's a problem, because I need that coal.
Work time. Get back to work.
There's something to be said about the sawmills and just not having them, but they are at the moment very important. I need wood for essentially everything, so can't cut into that too much really. Our research speed should be pretty good. Outpost depot, not bad. I mean, to decide what to get, I think it's the steel. As much as I would like other things, I think it's the steel. Because it's really important. That's your limiting factor, it's these two steel works. Because almost every advanced building requires steel in some form. Could go with another fighting arena here. Not everyone will have access to it, but this is acceptable. If we get more survivors, we'll need more tents, but we don't have any more survivors coming yet. So current housing, 24 capacity is decent. Could easily expand it as well. It's gonna get colder soon, but we are ready for it, I think. Just more or less. But we don't need more warm bodies to put to work. Hey, Morris, welcome. Not enough kids to send down the mines. It's our biggest issue right now. Probably should somehow scrounge up some more workforce to put in here. What doesn't need to be manned so much? Maybe one of the workshops. Give me some rations. The performance of this game. For me it's fine, but I noticed OBS is a little bit laggy. But I don't have any lag at all. This game, it doesn't really stress my PC. Okay, we go to research. What is next? We need to consider, well, what we get. Steam Tamper is not bad. Advanced Hunter is not bad. Regards to heating, power upgrade also very good. I think I might actually get this. More than anything else, we need that. Steam cores are going to be a little limited on this. You don't get enough on this scenario, so we need to consider well what we get. Upgrade the steam works. And then we'll probably do some emergency shifts on them to produce steel. Steel is going to be really important. Any particular reason why you are playing the OG Frostpunk rather than the sequel? Several. I think it's expensive, and I've seen Jake play it. I don't like it, but not for the reasons of like I want to hate on it or anything. It's just I feel like it is very distant from the original Frostpunk experience, but I'm not an extreme player of this. I tried to play it on stream today and I can't handle that. So it's just, for me, I don't like the large scale management. I feel like it's a busy work simulator. But, you know, I'm sure some people will love it, and that's fine. But for me, it's not for me. I've seen it, and the gameplay loop does not seem fun to me. They need, maybe if they improve it. Okay, we found Winterhome. I missed the message. I should have read that. But Winterhome is dead, basically, and it resulted, there was a uprising, they threw their leadership over, and then they had a generator malfunction, and then they starved to death and had cannibalism. And their generator got fucked. Winterhome has fallen. They are all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There is no hope for us in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them purpose. Order. Neighborhood watch.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Let's go ahead and head to Freshwater Springs. Watchtower. Prepared decent enough places for them. Cannibalism, solid green is people. People. Yeah, it's solid white in this Frostpunk. You can sign a law that's cannibalism, but it's hidden. It only happens when you are like really falling apart. So you can't even go for it unless the situation is extremely desperate. Nothing to cheer people up like a 24-hour emergency shift. Let's get that done on the Steamworks. Cupcake says, second new home run, and my first one was basically forgo the generator and overdrive twice. Yeah, that can happen. So that's why I normally don't, if I play normal, I don't even bother with the overdrive because it's just a bother, but it's very useful in harder difficulty, I think. But I don't really play extreme, so I don't know. Morris says, I just believe Winterhome overthrew their government and chimped out because they didn't have government to keep things running and thus kill themselves. And a lot is different, but it's funnier to me that way. No, I mean, you are right though, because that's essentially what happened. Their leader, he was incompetent. He was basically like the guy who built the Carthago in Season 3, where the city is basically, if you play Winterhome, you will realize that everything that's built there is cursed, completely and utterly cursed. And so you would want to just delete the city, basically. But yeah, the people, he went for order, which we are doing in his footsteps. And yeah, so they didn't like that, and so there was a civil war essentially, and they fight it out, and they burned down half the city with the government, and a lot of people died, and facilities were destroyed. The city was dysfunctional to begin with, and they had a faulty generator as well. So all these compounding issues kind of caused it. Side the other body, so it's fine. Yeah, no, we are basically just reincarnation of the leader of Winterhome, because we are also going for order. More coal than we can use. Coal mine, yeah, we are not gonna disassemble it. We could do that. 2 steam cores are pretty good, but we could have an outpost. But you cannot have all the outposts. So actually, do I want to steal it? This, yeah, I might disassemble it, because we can't have all the outposts. And coal, I think with our setup, we can probably have enough. So let's go ahead and just dismantle it. And we will return with the booty. Let's do that. Need more people though. Oh boy, the workforce is really hurting. The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to try to change your mind. You say order will save us? Nonsense. Or are we going to orderly decide who to eat first when we start to starve? If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Calm down, we're not gonna die. The Londoners. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared that they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. Yeah, I can't use too many extended shifts because this is gonna cause my Londoners here to skyrocket. But that still is really important to me. And we do not have the workforce for a lot of this. Oh, this research is chugging along. We cooked up enough rations for a day at least, I think. Almost. Oh no, it's already past the work time. Oh, they go for London. They're gonna get shanked. Not just dead, but London's dead. The society is dead, so like they just want to die, I guess. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, I need to man these watchtowers. Where do we take people from though? I don't know. Maybe vacate one of the hunters. All we need is one. In each. Order in the apocalypse? Nonsense. We need anarchy. Burn down the generator. Winterhome is the spark that ignites the revolution. Coal can't melt ice beams. Yeah. Fighting for survival and freeze to death. And snow makes it look so cozy down there. Yeah, to the audience, perhaps. Okay, we need a road. Sickness is fine. We'll get some steam cores soon. I ran out of water. No, that's not a concern at all. Okay. We should manage our city well with this layout, I think. I really need more warm bodies though. To shove down the coal mines. I can't do emergency shifts as much as I want to. Okay, explore it. Take the survivors. It's a long way. We're getting some influx of sick. I need to manage that better. Let's put some engineers into that medical post. So how many people are we getting? 7 kids and 22 workers. That's pretty good. They actually got the better end of the deal. Imagine constant 60 to 80 degrees. Yeah. That's an interesting idea there. They could make that game. Just be in the desert instead of in the frost lands. But we would have to come up with something else than the generator. Probably some sort of shade mechanic. Would be kinda cool. Need to feed more people, so this cookhouse needs to run. We will have a day and then temperatures will drop, which is gonna suck. We can run a heater. I probably should improve my heaters. people join the Londoners. Oh boy. People who want to leave the London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope in our ultimate survival. The only path is the order. Sweatpunk. Remember doing one shot of pretty much that set in Phoenix, Arizona. They had to survive in caves and shit. Yeah, I imagine that would be the way. We'll get some more resources soon, which is good. Okay, let's prepare some more summer housing for these people. That's not very well managed. That's one extra tile there. It's not a huge deal, but it does trigger me, so I might actually redesign that. Should have done that when we had more time. More free workforce. There's no one to build this right now.
Get going. Time to earn your
Almost capped on steel. Okay, get this done. Need that tech. A lot of people are eating. Generator upgrade. That is nice. Okay, we need to decide what's next. Steam cold tamper, gathering post insulation to get efficient gathering is an option. I'd really like better scouting, actually. But yeah, that's down here. Just 2 more. Additional scouts is an option. I'm gonna take it. This coal is gonna become an increasing problem over here. Growing mushrooms and living as like mole people. Mole people live inside your walls? No. Need to crush their discontent. Get more hope. It's taken care of. Really need more workforce. Okay, this will arrive soon. That's a little bit of coal as well. Send them out. American camp. Camp America. Fuck yeah. Okay. Let's get it. We are all full on steel though, which is a problem. Can I stockpile it somehow? Probably not. I should be building, I should have maybe made a thing. I could switch one. I have one for the rations, which is, where is it? This, change it to steel. Instead, so we can keep producing. That frost is gonna hit us soon. Nine hours for the survivors to get here. Timely intervention. Neighborhood watch. Sir, a child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, but was thankfully caught by the neighborhood watch member who was on patrol nearby. He then escorted the child to his mother and gave them both a good talking to. Could be ended up in broken leg or worse. We are lucky to have them. That's how it all starts. Okay, full on rations. Disable that, let them build. Okay, we researched that. Let's get the additional skets immediately. We can unassign engineers as well from this. Medical post should handle the sick. It's getting colder.
Down your tools.
It will get colder soon. That's the arena built. That helps with discontent. Now we get an influx of sick. We need to activate this again. Okay, more workforce. Oh, that's what we needed. More warm bodies. Frozen Grove. Let's go for that. Now, let's get some resource depots. Over here. Some more on this. I want some kids to work the gathering post. 20 workers left. Replace these engineers with workers. We can cook up some rations in the morning. Get some of this. Get some gathering done. Every single person is a big resource for us. Also, the sawmill is now out of resources available. And the second one is gonna freeze its ass off when the frost hits. I could offset it with the heater, so I'm probably gonna do that because we need to keep wood coming. We need to keep stockpile for what is the most urgent? Probably rations right now. And then we want some more wood and steel. Almost low clock. Okay, we're getting too many sick. How are the patients looking? 11 hours, 16 hours, 16 hours. That means we need a new medical post. London is getting more floors, but it's slowing down. Low clock. Purpose. Morning gathering or guard stations. Morning gathering.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Bring protests is useful, but can't really do that yet. Let's get less engineers.
Coming.
Let's get this staffed. Oh, it's workers, that's right. This is too cold to work. Oh, I'm out of coal. Completely.
Work time. Get back to work.
That's a problem, yeah. We need to make sure that we put as many workers as possible on the coal here. That is a big whoopsie. I thought 3 coal tempers would be enough, but clearly not. Gather from the 2 piles. Might want to get that. I might have to run an emergency shift on one of the gathering posts to get it done through the night. Scouts. Steel and steam core. Temporary settlement, let's go. Need to research some efficiency. This is burning too much coal. Either gathering efficiency or the generator efficiency, one or the other. But coal mining efficiency is gonna be locked behind something else. So might have to go with the efficiency straight up. Heating, generator efficiency upgrade, 10% less coal. Let's go ahead, get that researched. We have more scouts, I think. Yep, let's send them out. Go help out with this point of interest. More sick. 8 hours, 3 hours. That's from the sawdust meals. I think these will free up space rather quickly. Oh boy, a lot of sick. Generator efficiency upgrade 2. Straight ahead. Let's go ahead and get it. Why is it so cold here? Oh, it's because we're shutting down, that's right. Oh, let's get that generator back on. At least we gathered some coal that way. Emergency shift on gathering post. I have to do it. This one doesn't have anyone. Take the resource fishing village, vault colony. Let's go this way. Cookhouse, we can unassign people from this right now. Have enough rations to keep us going for a bit. I'd like to put a workshop on a constant work, but that would cause a lot of discontent, which I'm not ready to deal with yet. Lock. Foreman. Yes.
New law. A new law has passed.
So it depends what we want out of it. I should have probably built up more depots for resources. They might not be able to get it done before morning, we'll see. More fullers for the Londoners. More wood, more steel. Need some raw food storage. Survivors. Yeah, it's a lot of workers. Let's get them back to the city. Time to earn your bread. Alright, well, hopefully we get some decent amount of coal from this. They are doing the other efficiency upgrades, so that should help, but we need to improve our thumpers, I think. There's just so much research to do. Need someone manning the cookhouse as well, but where do I peel away people from? Maybe the sawmill, it's very cold. It's where people have been getting sick because of this, I think. Gonna take 2 of them, put them here. Efficiency upgrade, that's pretty good. Now we need industry attack. Steam coal thumper. I think the gathering posts are actually the biggest choke point. Let's get that done. Yeah, for welcome. The game's fine. I've played it before, so I know it. I don't know everything about it, but I know enough to know my way. Can the plebs just get sick or something? It's like they're actively trying to die in the apocalypse. Just not get sick. Yeah, it's that's my fault. I haven't had a heater on in my sawmill here. So that caused some sickness. Until it shows its replay value. For me it does. For some people maybe not. Depends. Alright. Well, we need to keep convincing the Londoners. That's a lot of Londoners. So we need more laws signed. We need to get them happy. Which means hope. I need that watchtower. I could go with Foreman, but I've kind of missed my mark there. Yeah, I think there are not many mods for this game. But it's also very scenario based. You can play endless. I don't really like the endless though. It's gonna get warmer soon. Here then says the playability comes from self-imposed challenges. Yeah, like with Jake. For sure, but for me, I tried the extreme today and I can't handle extreme. The custom scenarios? No, the DLC ones. I don't think that is a workshop, so there is no custom stuff. We need to get the efficient gathering. That's a shame. Let's get the wood. We'll head over. There is gonna be more to explore. Output's blocked. We need more gathering posts to work. I'm gonna do this. And give them foremen to gather even faster. Through the night. Lock. It's watchtower time. Oh, sorry, guard tower time.
Hear me. New law in the city.
I'm gonna get some survivors. Which is pretty good. Hope is rising. Discontent's getting crushed. Okay, we treated a lot of the sick. Let's see if we get even more. Thank you. Okay, we returned some resources and more importantly more workers. Let's go to the fishing village. So with the new workforce, let's check gathering posts. Some children to work at. Writing on the wall. Let's go back to the Londoners. Let's send a watch to remove it. I'm gonna run. Oh, steel is fine for now, but we will need more of it. So I'll run this on Overwork. Cookhouse needs to run. We'll get an outpost team at some point as well. How many engineers do we have idle? Quite a few. Let's get this expanded. I'm gonna get the efficient gathering. Should really help with the coal supply. We'll need a wall drill for the wood. Wood is running out. I could still sawmill stuff, but sawmilling is pretty bad. Especially once the temperature drops even more. There's no coal even. Gather. Should I do extended shifts on these? Just gonna cause discontent, but oh well. Needs must. Yeah, the announcer starts to get really different now. Refugees. Okay. Let's gather this stuff. Let's go sharded cave. Need to cook up those rations. I think Londoners lost some followers, but yeah, it's still up. We need to sign more laws, get more order. A lot of people are still eating, so it's unfortunate. The efficient gathering helps so much. It's ridiculous. We need those steam tempers then to produce enough to gather. Let's go with coal temper. Yeah, let's get another stockpile for coal. Get some more hunters, even more coal. As a tech, that would give me more. Also, this automaton can now go to this sawmill. Can take those workers. Do we want to put them somewhere else? Not sure. I'll do a foreman on that. Should have done that sooner. Survivors, it's kids. Let's escort them to the city. Is there another point of interest? No, it's a trap. Okay. Scout team needs to return. There's an outpost for wood, if I wanted that. It's not super high priority. What I could want is more sawmilling. If I wanted this coal, we could have done the coal mining. Still steel wreckage in here. It's not warm enough to pluck it by hand though. Engineers. Oh yeah, we can assign engineers to workshops. Steam cold thumper. Upgrades.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Give them a heater or let them harvest. Sawmill engine extension. It's not super important. Insulation not important. We need to focus on something else now. So what do we go for? Another heater tech could be useful. Better hunters could be good. Bunkhouse going down the house route is also good later. I'm gonna go for the hunters. It's time to build some depots again. I don't think I'll be using this coal deposit. It's pretty lame. I can just dump it. Should let overrook one of them. Let's get to work. Can I get a sawmill inside this range? Yeah, it will destroy resources though. Let's get it here. Steel. More steel. We should upgrade our stockpile. Should actually be a big help. Another lawsuit. Another act of vandalism. Send a watchman to remove it. My hope just took a massive hit. Watch members beaten. Hope will rise. Send the guards to secure the streets. Huge coal pile there. Should be able to gather it efficiently enough. Now our coal situation has been sorted. Too much. Patrol or prison or propaganda center. Let's go for patrol.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
It's time to man the watchtowers properly, I think.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Still have some sick, that's fine. Gonna... What do you need to focus on? If I could, I should boost these guys. Could do a 24-hour shift on steel, but that's fine. Yeah, we need food and steel, that's our main concern right now. Keep the research going. We have a lot of research, but they don't provide static 100% bonus. It's like 10% after you build the 3 first ones. So, yeah. Being worked on by the automaton. I should not heat it. It's a waste of coal. Flying hunters, okay. Let's do some upgrades then. This is gonna cost me a ridiculous amount of steel, but it will give me a lot of extra yield, which is what we want. And then I can feed them better rations as well. Will extend the shift on the cookhouse though. Flying Hunter's gear, or do we rush the last tech? There's also the houses. I'll go with the bunkhouse. I'll leave the village. Tesla City, let's go, but I'm not gonna scout it because it's risky. It usually kills your scouts, and I don't want my scouts to be killed. Let's wait for the evening. Exemplary behavior. Group of people find inspiration in their work under guidance of a foreman. Decided organizing their workplace on their own. Their spirit and motivation is exemplary today. Okay. Just order things. 35 kids, that's gonna really boost my ability to plug the coal. Better. Get home, there's nothing else to go for, so I'm just gonna hang out with these. Bungos researched, so let's go house, and then house redesign.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Oh yeah, both scouts are home. Okay. Well, I have nowhere else to go with them right now, so just hang out. Coal is fine. The rations are fine. Make normal food now. That should help with discontent as well. We did research something. Bunkhouse. I'm gonna wait for the houses. What I will need is a shit ton of steel though, so I'll plop down an emergency shift on the steel works. Explore it. Stay away from the city. Dreadnought landing. Let's go for that. We could get some outposts probably. Gonna upgrade our hunters. Should boost our yield substantially. Like a couple of depots. People support the guards. People are no longer concerned by the Londoners' slogans. Some have started to bring hot soup to the guards patrolling the streets. Just current bear watching them walking the streets in the cold. The slogans, the deranged scroll of cards, nothing more. Okay. Also, oh boy, I need I just got some kids and I didn't build enough housing for that. Let's go ahead and quickly sort it out. Unfortunately, I don't have the space for this. I need to tear down some workshops, probably. Yep, I completely forgot. Let's just go ahead and make sure that there are kids working the co-blocking. Yes, 16 kids left. More than I can use anyway. Just workers. Workers. Okay. So we will have a whole bunch of engineers. I could use them to run like a whole bunch of workshops. It is something that we could do, it's just expensive, and the generator range upgrade will allow me to put more houses here. Which I will want to do. I will need to run like heaters for these guys later, which is concerning. I could do steam hubs, but that's really expensive. Let's get some of this made. Let's assemble that. Give me our stockpile for steel and for wood. Gotta plop down an emergency shift on the workshop. Can probably burn it off.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Explore. Take the resources. Ice corridor. I'm gonna send one extra scout to this. There we go. So with hunting, we should really get an increase. I could research that stockpile tech right now, because we do have plenty of stockpiles. It's just they don't provide quite as much as they could without the proper technology. So I'll do that next. Get those engineers working. And more importantly, dead housing. It's gonna be tense. It's 20. We'll need to improve our generator as well. House redesign, let's go with... no, what did I say I want? As the factory, which would be also useful. Advanced steelworks also really good. Generator upgrade, we do need that. Probably not yet though. Wall drill, cookhouse, insulation, house redesign, I don't know. Oh, this, yeah, get that done. Should be pretty quick. To all of our workshops. Build the tents for the kids. Stockpile the steel and wood, so we can do a lot of upgrades. We want that generator upgrade though first, I think. We'll probably dismantle these two as well. If I was technically to put down steam hubs, how many could I heat with one? Almost all of them here, but does that heat the snow pit? Need to be careful about that. No, the snow pit is fine. You do not want to heat the snake pit. Just get a bunch of these here, I guess. That's how we'll run things. And then we will dismantle these two after emergency shift is out. Resource depot upgrade. Now, the final generator upgrade is probably next. This is all well and good. Maybe get this done first. Watchdog. Stuffed dog from a kid. Walk on the streets at night. It seems people appreciate those who work hard to protect law and order in our city. Yeah. So now it's all cute. It's not gonna be cute for long though. We are pretty far down the path of order now. Carry on. As one dreadnought. How many engineers do I have left? 5. Yeah, we'll need to start dismantling. Some of these, and I will want to dismantle this one. So what we want is a steam hub to heat up. A bunch of the workshops. Means we will 66 these two. A few are persuaded. Member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many as possible into joining the exodus to London. But his vision of doom ring falls in the ears of people who are content with the situation in our city. Disperse the crowd. Steam up efficiency is pretty good as well. But let's go ahead and tech into this. I would like to put down an emergency shift on this. Let's go ahead and do it. Order. Propaganda center. That does not benefit from the steam hub. If we didn't have this sawmill, we could. Let's dismantle it. Shall I work the cookhouse again? Boring. Build a center. There you go. So the steam hub is heating all of our workshops. It does heat this, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. So our stockpile space got increased a lot from that tech as well. So nice. I'm waiting for this emergency shift to go off so we can actually dismantle that as well. Gonna get hit by -40 again, but we are ready for it. There shouldn't be any difficulties with that. Can we patrol the streets again? Let's do it. Crush the discontent. "63 Londoners, we need to get that tendency down." Staff this. I need to get more engineers. I do have workers, I think. Engineers. I can see some in this guard tower. So almost at 22 wood. So we can then shuffle it elsewhere to staff something else. Just don't have enough engineers. I'm running too many. I don't need so many medical posts running actually, so let's just disable that one. And let's use some wood to print some propaganda. Get ourselves some hope. Some hopium. Take the resources. Go for snow-covered supplies. This engineer needs to get dismantled anyway, so I'll actually have some here. Should I run extended shifts on some of these guys? It's gonna cause some discontent. It's alright. First Londoners convinced to stay. The tendency went down. Good. Need to keep the hope nice and high. Okay, generator range upgrade. I'll boost the steelworks as well.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
This can be dismantled. We need to decide where to put our automaton. Maybe one of the sawmills could be handled by it. Yep, it's sounding more and more out there with the announcer. It's gonna get worse. It's a lot of engineers. Okay. What do you want? Dismantle this workshop? We can't do that yet. Let's check the street layout. It's pretty cursed. I want to get rid of this. We'll redesign it after we dismantle this. Sawmill. But I don't want to run it anyway. But wood is so important. I will probably set up an outpost for it. I just need a tech for it, so we'll do that. Some raw food. Wrecked vehicle. Our coal does not scale super well right now. We'll get an agitator for this, which is gonna really help the whole city. The agitators are so powerful. We just need to do another law. Boosted scout slots is also rather nice. What did I want? Is there something? Oh, the outpost. That's what we need. Exploration and industrial outpost depot. There you go. get it done. An angry rant. One of the guards reports that a man is giving impassioned speech to a small crowd, accusing you of scheming to enslave us all. Our captain is trying to keep you content, ignorant, and under control. Remember that new poor law, the workhouses? How we live now, we are supposed to work and be quiet. It's not too late. He's lying. Chase him away. Alright. This needs to get dismantled, but not yet. Outpost, let's put the scout slots. My watchtower now doesn't have a road access, let's fix that. Build the outpost depot. We want 2. Let's check where the snow pit is. Snow pit is here. It's outside the range, that's important. Very important. What's the generator? Yeah. It's better. Let's go ahead and plunk down some tents. Not all of them will be within range of the towers, but that's fine. You'll need this for later anyway, so might as well get it done now, but... And it's gonna be tough. Bit food. Take the resources. We can head over stone ship. There you go. Also, this scout, can't we go down here? No. Do we have workers free? We do. We can man those outpost teams quickly. Build.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Let's go for the wood. Get a resource depot or 2. Carry on. Let's go to supply depot then. There's a steel outpost which I want. I don't want the other one. But yeah, wood is still gonna be a concern for us here. I need to get some I could do the wall drill if I research it, but it's a tall order. Let's get rid of this workshop. We do have the house redesign. So potentially I could have had started already on that, but we will only do it once we need to. We don't need to yet. The temperatures are not so low for that to matter. Food theft. Send the guards. Patrol the street. Guard succeeded. Some rations stockpile. Needed agitator. That's gonna be next. It's gonna cost me a fair bit of wood, but it's alright. Let's get that outpost team out there. Get me the steel. And we will stockpile. What do we want to stockpile the most? Probably even more rations. People are getting hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade. No, that's already happened. So they didn't manage to get any more followers today. That's good. Boosted scout slots. Okay, faster outpost team is not bad. Factory would help me actually, but I need that wall drill, I think. And then maybe some coal improvements. The agitator will help with coal though.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Wood, steel, steam cores. Let's go for this. There might be survivors in there. Should be pretty good. Need to build some proper houses, but that can wait a little. That law is taking forever. Search, wall drill. Now, what else do we want? This is just gonna straight up boost it, right? Yeah, but I can't gather it. It's quite quick. Improve the steelworks, I guess. Wall drill. We have 2 wall drills. But Steam Hub is not close. Okay, let's get this one set up then. I'll have the automatons work them, I think. Steam cores, yes. I just need a factory next. So we should be researching next. Explore, take the stuff. Bring it back to base. Decent amount of resources. Build an outpost. Gonna send us shipments of wood because we are out. Need to research a factory next. Should keep tabs on our abilities here. Could do an emergency shift on something, but am I even making any wood from anything else? I don't think so. I think I only have the automaton chugging away at this. So that shipment is gonna come in handy, the wood, and we are carrying more. Then we man these with automatons probably. Can I have another holder? Nope. I'll be right back. Will I get that agitator soon, because that coal production is not looking very good. Survivors. Talk to them. Okay, escort. There's another point of interest, so I might send my last scouting team to do it, because both of my other ones are escorting, I think. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll have a law soon. Londoners have 7 days. Indignant woman. I recommend the guards. They're stepping out of the line. Need to hold on spending right now. Advanced steel works, okay. That's actually really good. I need steam wall drill. Yeah, we don't have to vote for this. We will have it eventually, but not yet. Oh, I need a factory as well. Damn it. Need all sorts of things. Okay. I'm not gonna man it until we have some automatons to do it. Oh yeah, law. Order. Pledge loyalty? No, agitator.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Boost everything. Boost all the workshops. Well, almost all the workshops. We can yell at people to heal faster as well, but maybe later. I will probably want one more steam hub to do some infirmaries later, but for now it's fine. I need to build a third one anyway though, even if I don't want it. So I will boost the sickness rate. I think it's time for an emergency shift. The workshop. So we can get that factory. Another outpost team. No, it's fine. Build an outpost. It's a steel outpost. You know, we have plenty of steel, but that's gonna go away like nothing once we start to build up the houses. It will also require timber, but maybe it is a good idea to boost the steel once we still can. The agitators will boost production rate as well. Another theft. Send the guards. Patrol the street. Print out some propaganda. Caught in the act. I'll build a prison. Faster outpost teams, let's get it. Now we did unlock a factory. Let's build a factory. I just don't know where. Is it gonna benefit? Oh really? I could get rid of one of the hunters, which we need to tech up with that anyway. Food hunter hangar 40 wood for that. Let's get one here instead. Okay, outpost scout team is back. They brought a whole bunch of resources. There's nothing else here. There's gonna be some points of interest, I think. But let's just hang out in the city for now. Dismantling the hangar. We'll abandon the London here, it's good. That's what we want to see. Let's build that factory.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Hopefully that agitator is gonna boost our efficiency here a lot. It appears to be boosting it a lot. Because our coal economy is not amazing. Steam Boldro, I'll upgrade it. Just need to make some automatons. Let's get it working. More survivors arrived, okay. It's a kid and some engineers. I think we already have all the kids working where they can work though. Unless I want another gathering post, which I could use. If I can fit it somewhere where it doesn't get, yeah, there we go. It's a good place for it. Faster output teams researched. Heating, generated power. Probably also steam hub efficiency. Let's get that. Man, that make me how much? 100 wood, 100 steel, 50 coal. Yeah. Let's make 2 automatons. Can make them cheaper, but that does cost research. Generated power upgrade. Might have to overwork these to get it done. I really want those automatons. Do it. Need the hunter stack as well. Frostpunk, trying now the Bernard beer. Is it good? Do you like it? Let's get ourselves a couple of resource depots. If you are persuaded, disperse the crowd. Automaton can be put on the wall drill. Let's get ourselves some automaton efficiency is gonna be good, but we want to get flying hunter gear so we can get better stuff. Don't really have 6, so it's all well and good. No rations to process. Should build second cookhouse at some point. It's probably a perfect time to start plopping down some extra houses now. Do I have a second automaton? I do. Let's put them on. Disable the factory for now. House costs me 25 wood, 15 steel. If I plop it over one. Do I have a house redesign tag? Yeah, I do. So it's already cheaper. So this is as cheap as it gets. Still expensive. Okay. No time like the present, I guess. Get some upgrades. Kids, workers. Get that done. Coal is gonna be a problem. Don't think I have to labor for fixing it though. Gathering post. This one would not reach the piles. More space for rations. Steel. Send guards. Through the street. Carry on. And warehouse. Someone died murdered on duty. I don't have a prison, so I need to punish him instead. Act of vandalism, punish the guilty. Now, question is, where did that person work? It's possible they were jobless. People abandoned Londoners, good. Still have some idle, so let's go ahead and slap down some extra houses now. Sources, is there another point of interest? No, that's it. So let's go back to the city. Flying Hunters is searched, which means we can now focus on something else. We should let go a house installation or medical post upgrade and the associated path. That is some other stuff. No, I'll get the efficiency first. Yeah, the coal economy is not amazing. Boost some of the efficiency for a moment. Don't I have extra advanced steelworks? Yeah, there you go. Let's build that. Should have done that through the night. Automation integration 2, let's quickly get that out of the way. No, that's sawmill. It's almost out of wood. It's one piece of wood left. It's fine. You do have a free automaton from that, but I don't even have a place to put him right now. Could research coal mining and put them on the coal mines, I guess. We should do that, probably. Give me 2 extra. I'll do shift. Into engineers. Need to build that prison. It's gonna be pretty tight. Automaton integration. Probably gonna go for that. I need to get the coal mines though. We could put automatons on this to work it 24/7. What's gonna do is the efficiency, which gives me kind of less control because later I can just discontent and rush it. Steel is fine for now. It's good. I don't know a German beer that tastes like it. And Czech beer is a little bit different than the German one, I noticed. Where do you like it? Bring some wood over. Should probably do some extra houses upgrades. Poet's suicide. Do it. Burn his poems. We need another flying hunter or 2. I could switch to soda rations again, but it's better that we don't have it. Okay, arrived. I'm gonna double check if we don't have any points of interest. We don't. No, there's only 18 of them left. Automaton integration, let's go with industry, coal mining. We need to put some automatons on that. Because my coal production is insufficient. Can do a patrol, yeah. Crush the discontent. Need to sign that law quickly. Yeah, it's, it's the hush, child. Calm yourself. It's the Shere Khan. Oh, this doesn't have a road connection proper. Oh, it is being built. It's fine. Law. We need this prison right now.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
No, problem is, where do we put this thing? Because it is chunky and it needs heating. I guess it could get heated here. We don't need this for the houses, I don't think. Put a prison here. I'd like to build a second cook house actually here if we could heat it, but we can't. So okay, that's done. Steam coal mine. Let's get that done. Resources, coal mine. Plop, plop, and plop. 2, I guess. So I didn't plan for it. Her appearance. Well, he comes to cuddle a lot, but it's usually at night when I don't stream, so he doesn't show up on stream very often. Could get him maybe. Squeaky, squeaky. Loved and happy he is, but he also he doesn't know how to jump. He was a wildcat before we got him. He's weird because normally you would expect a wildcat to know how to hunt and jump and do things like that. He doesn't know that. Even today, he's really weird. So when we play with him, the other cats we have, they are trained to have really good reflexes and they jump for the toy and they catch it really quickly even before you could snatch it. He doesn't. He just kind of sits there, lets the toy fly around and then tries to sloppily catch it and he's not good at it. And then when he jumps like if you jump off of a cliff. He just doesn't really do measurements or he doesn't know how to jump very high or far. So weird. The weirdest cat. He got adopted by the family who took care of them both before because when he was alone they just took him in. They couldn't take in 2 cats, so that's why they didn't take him in before. So that one also has a home now. I don't think we need this automaton. Let's just steam coal mine. No problem. Steam coal mine. Outdoor cat turned indoor cat gained massive weight. Yeah, I can imagine. Injectors could be a thing. Advanced coal mine could be a thing. Let's get that. Just gonna be really good when the storm hits, because they can work around the clock. Even when it's really cold. Oh yeah, the prison. Prison's open. Let's put people in here. Go to prison. Could use the ability to crush discontent, but it locks people up, which makes it a nightmare to micro, so I just rather not deal with that. Let's get that automaton on that. Strokenaut, he doesn't have to patrol constantly. He lives the casual life sleeping all day. Yeah. That's why. So what's the output on this thing? Nothing yet. We'll need to wait until the automaton gets here.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Resource depot. If you are persuaded, disperse the crowd. There are no rights in the wasteland. What are you talking about? What are these people? The nerve on them is quite something. So 54 coal per hour around the clock, that's pretty good. I will even build them an agitator, I think. Because it does work on buildings manned by automatons, funnily enough. Could switch to sawdust mills again, but I'd rather not do that. Unless we have to. Let's boost that steelworks. And let's finish some of these houses. We only have a little bit left to do. We're getting ready for the big expansion. And we have to accommodate all the refugees. We will save everyone. Apart from the couple of people who will get killed when we inevitably take over. Repair it. Someone vandalized the agitator. Cool. So we will need it for the storm. Check out the wasteland. Doesn't look like there's any new points of interest. Could lock people up, but it's annoying. I will not do that. $18 Londoners, and its tendency is way down. People abandoned in Londoners 12. Okay, it's -6 for them. It's pretty good.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Upgrade the mines. Now, what do we want? Is the question. Some more insulation would not be terrible. I will probably go for that wall drill. Well, depends. I also need to rush my healthcare now, so let's go ahead and get it. I could get house insulation. We will need that to survive the storm as well. So that's a concern. And we will do some, we'll probably do another Steam hub to get a couple of, I will want a couple of infirmaries in a bit. They do cost Steam cores, so I will want to keep these 3, probably, to be able to treat people. Build it. I only have 1 idle person right now. Which is a bit of a concern. Can I subtract people from something? Could make less guards for a bit, but it's alright. I'll build it at night. Let's go ahead and get ourselves house insulation. Cookhouse insulation is also really important for later. Resources. Now we need to get like a whole bunch at once. Guards patrol. Fundamental research. I'll get back to work. It's a waste of time. He could technically improve an automaton efficiency, but he also can ruin an automaton, which is a big waste of everything, especially the Steam core, so I'm not trusting him in that. So I want to think about this. Where do we put that? It's gonna be the infirmaries, I guess, here, so we can gather that steel wreckage as well. House insulation completed. Let's go for cookhouse insulation. So 81 coal per hour now. Ridiculous output. These 2 mines are gonna provide us with a lot. People will build. Healthcare insulation. It's nice and toasty. No one's sick. Full of hungry people. Let's go ahead and switch our stockpiles to start preparing for the storm. What are they? Some more meals. Steel and wood and raw food. Rations. Coal and coal. 8 Londoners left. Floor. Pledge of loyalty.
New law. A new law has passed.
Propaganda. Now we get order music. You only get it with the order when you go far enough.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Let's get the infirmary. Don't have the workers to man the hunters, which is a bit unfortunate. I could man these steelworks with automatons, but that would cost me steel cores, of course, which I don't, steam cores, which I don't want to waste. I will get a couple more, I think, but we are pretty much on what we have, so we can't really make them, and we can't find them more easily, so probably better just not waste it. Yeah, it's gonna go down to like minus 150 or something. So it is a lot, but our city is built in such a way that everyone is fine. This is automaton worked. The hunters don't care about temperature. And this is also automatons. Everyone who has any sort of concern has steaming hot, comfortable temperature. No one's even chilly. Or livable. Except the arena. The arena sucks. But it doesn't actually matter for the arena. Arena is fine. It doesn't have people be sick from attending it. No, you will not get an automaton, go away. Infirmary checklists, let's go with that. Faster treatment speed. We will need it once we get the infirmaries. We should, speaking of infirmaries, we should get it. I don't know where to put it though. Just gonna slap them over here and give them a steam hub. It's fine. And give them an agitator, because people do heal faster when you yell at them. Nice and toasty, yeah. Everyone's house is a sauna in this. But only when you manage it well. Londoners of 2 days.
Work is done for the day.
Give me more coal reserves. I'll probably extend my shift into cook house or get a second cook house. This one will benefit from the steam hub. Scrap our medical posts. I'll do an emergency shift on the engineers. Need to burn up some discontent. Let's do a patrol. Infirmary mechanization. Give me some more storage space for wood. Food and coal, especially the coal. Need to man these, but we have time. Dismantle the old ones. We do need more workers. We'll wait. Order people at Smash to work. That's how I feel every morning getting up for work is like the announcer from freaking Order yelling at me. Okay. Infirmary, let's get healthcare insulation. Need to disassemble this. I don't have the workers for it. Let's wait. I'll get to it eventually. And coal, lots of coal stockpile. Assemble infirmaries. Healthcare insulation. Okay. You go to important stuff. This is completely pointless. We don't use hot houses. Tamper. Gathering post insulation is kind of nice to have. We need to focus on some generator tech soon. We have some stuff to catch up on because I don't use overdrive. There's still the overdrive tech. New law. Force of persuasion.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Willing informers. Some workers want to see you. They have dragon engineer with them, accusing you of disloyalty. He was reading us this, trying to turn us against you. One of the workers shoves a tattered book into your hands. Damn fool, snarls the engineers. It's Dickens. I've been trying to educate them. You'll gain 3 informers, the engineer will get hurt, people hope will fall, discontent will rise. This man is innocent. Prosthetics, oh, we don't need that. Overdrive coupling, let's go ahead and start getting some heater stuff. Where there's medical posts, we replace them with houses. We'll need extra houses. I have a lot of housing available, but how much exactly? We have 274 people space ready, and we will have 20 extra. 290 extra space. That is actually enough. Maybe just enough. I could also make a house in a heat zone, if there is a heat zone. Is this heated? It is. Good. Do we have a heat zone anywhere? This does benefit from the heat zone. It'll be freezing though, because it's kind of on its own in the middle of nowhere, which isn't very good. I'm gonna see about the measures when we need to do stuff like that. Maybe a house here would be okay. Yeah, let's have that. That one is fine to do. And we don't have much to invest into, so let's go ahead and get ourselves some more depots for resources. Do a connection just so people can get around better. I don't think it matters much, but we might as well. Overdrive coupling. Let's make sure we have some of the infirmaries manned. They have massive lists, right? Well, 10. I don't have overcrowding, so I will probably pass that at some point. Show me the world map. No points of interest. Is there yet more scouts? No, we have all the scouts we can have. We convinced every single Londoner to stay. We won't be divided. The Londoners have been brought back into the fold. No one wants to leave the city anymore. You've won a hard-fought victory over these who tried to tear us apart. The tragedy of Winterhome crushed our hope. Fear led some people to pursue mad schemes. We couldn't let them die in the frozen wasteland. We did what was necessary to keep all of us together. We will save every single person we have in the wasteland. There's still like double our city worth of population of refugees. We will save everyone. Except the 10 odd people that are gonna die soon, because I will have a coup. We are one law away from a coup. So it's gonna happen. But, yeah. So many resources. Temperature's rising, but we are not constrained by the forces of nature at this point. No, how about it scouting? Not yet. Drive coupling, let's do generator safety bypass. That's good for overdrive, which we'll have to use overdrive towards the end of the storm. It's gonna get so ridiculously cold that no insulation will ever protect you from the cold. So I'll have to overdrive the generator, even though it's fully upgraded. So warehouses. Oh boy. Like these hunters operational, but don't have the workers. Grim news. Terrible accident. Yes, we have to cover up. 7 people died. I don't have an automaton to check into it. I'll reduce the propaganda center staff. Advanced heaters. Check some more people in there. Exploration. Still nothing. Let's get heater efficiency. I'm gonna run a workshop. Some ration space. All the tech there done. Anything that's worthwhile to call mining optimization is good. It's gonna boost the automatons production. They already produce so much, but it's gonna be useful when the storm hits, especially. Unexpected guests. Refugees. We will help them. So there's a group coming. It's almost 70 people. Do we have any points of interest? Not yet. Okay, workers, let's put them to work. Being hunters. Guard. Coal mining optimization. It's gonna boost our coal even more. Not that we really need it. It's gonna come in handy when the deficits start to hit. Still need to check up this. Sometimes the points of interest will show up randomly and then you need to start moving immediately. And that's gonna happen soon. Almost low clock. This can improve the coal thumper, but getting so many resources. Can't stockpile it all. Let's get it done. Wondering what we should get. This is all done. This is all done. This is pointless. We might as well pick up medical automatons just in case we have to use that. Let's have a coup. The new order. There will be blood. Sir, people are rioting in the streets and demanding that you stop this law. They say the order is about people working together to survive, not one man using people's lives as resources, seizing more power for himself and killing freedom. Roughly a quarter of the people are determined to fight, the others are silent. Send the guards.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
It's time to build an execution platform. Night of changes. Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You've declared the city a bastion of the strongest, toughest, most obedient people. There's no place in it for doubts, troublemakers, rebels, and reactionaries. Everyone who was a threat to the unity of our city under you as the leader of the new order has been dealt with. 17 citizens died. The others have rejected their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one will think in these categories anymore. Had to be done. Hope now doesn't exist on the obedience, and it never goes down or up. Has discontent, of course, still. All the streets. Now, some people died. We need to do some replacements, but don't have the population. The execution platform. It's been set up by the generator. Whenever you order it to be put to use, public enemy will be executed. This will lower discontent greatly. It's very powerful. Not that we will need it, I don't think. More meat bags on the way though. Blackmail. Hope is no concern. Storage space, but we don't even need this. I don't need that wood, I don't think. But it's good to keep things producing. With those techs, the mines should be getting a lot of coal now. Some engineers lost a worker. Oh, they will be replaced once we get these people in. They'll be put to work. Yeah, the announcer is just full North Korea right now. A glorious leader and all that. Yep, let's get that. An hour. There's another group already moving in. That's fine. Just wish we already had the exploration events, but we don't yet. It's gonna be a drop by 30 degrees. There we go, running from the storm. Everyone is welcome. Voodoo gets to work. Still have 3 people left. No way to even employ them all. Okay. Don't even need more tech. There's still some space to build something, but we don't need to. Not sure about the housing situation. It's 455. We can accommodate 240 extra, so it's all good. There's 3 groups of refugees. There's gonna be slightly more. Maybe I do want to build up more. Okay, let's prepare for the accommodations. flying hunters. Make sure people have jobs. It's a bit cursed, but that's fine. The wasteland again. It's alright. Running out of workers now. We could opt out of engineers working here. Or rather, we could employ engineers instead. Or kids. We can't put more kids to work.
Brace yourselves. Hold is coming.
Minus 70. Everyone's still toasty. Some of it is a little bit colder. But that's fine, we can handle it. If anything, I would like some more of these.
Work is virtue. Praise our great leader.
I do a medical tent here just for the future. So there might be a time when we need that. Second wave, everyone's welcome. So that left us with a whole bunch of workers again. Let's go ahead and put them to work. "41 kids, can't really use them, so they're just gonna have an easy time in this city." We don't even need those workshops at all. Serious accident. You could slow down our automatons. I'll do it. Oh boy, that is a lot of injured. While I'm doing this medical post then. That was a serious accident. Okay, I wasn't kidding. Let's put down a medical post there. Here. If we have invalids, we can...
Our great leader. Work shift is over. March to your quarters.
I can't make prosthetics. It's weird. Oh, I need a law for it, I think. It's not enough that I just know about it. Walls are gonna be the problem here, because it takes forever to make one. Okay, engineers, I can tear down some of these workshops now. It's not a big concern. Just need to treat people. The infirmaries should be pretty quick, but still, we want to make sure that there is enough space for all the wounded. The interrogation. Prisoner. No rupture. I think we will be able to treat everyone. It's just a matter of time. There you go. Needed overcrowding. Everyone is welcome. What looms ahead? Sir, now we can clearly see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. You just need a day or two to prepare the instruments and install them in the beacon. Alright. Well, let's send out our scouts. We should prioritize these places. We have 3 teams ready, so we might as well get to all 3 places at once. And we should recall our outpost. No one's left behind. How is our housing situation looking like? We have some gravely ill. It's from the refugees. We still have enough beds. We could put down houses instead at here, where we've had this. Might as well do that. The medical post should get to these people soon enough. No, this is literally pointless, but might as well. Oh, it has the beacon research. Okay, I need to wait until they do that. Let him be. 4 on coal, 4 on wood. Law clock. Overcrowding. Prestige is also important. But I think I want overcrowding first. Let's get a beacon. Need to dismantle that team. Bring it back. Everyone goes back. Storm hits in 8 days, so we have some time to get these people back. Go here. Command a factory.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
We gotta search the beacon. Prepare for the storm. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they've double and triple checked their calculations. They say the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've ever experienced before. Hunting will be impossible. The plants in the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish. And so will we if we cannot heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. Hope falls. Fortunately, hope is not a thing. We have food supplies ready, coal is ready. Some large storage. Send guards to maintain order. Can handle the wounds. End of anarchy. Our guards have dealt decisively with the riot and traitorous engineer. Well, we should have gotten rid of him when we could. That just caused more people to get hurt. It's alright. More survivors, they were 6, so we rescued them. Let's move out. The scouts could die in the wasteland if they don't return quickly enough.
By order of our great leader, work shift is over. March to your quarters.
More space for food rations. More space for coal. Escort them. It's another camp. Need to direct these scouts to check it out. Runaway child. Give him food, try to look for the missing. Care house.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Do I have space for this? What think I do? I have to probably dismantle something. The hunter, maybe a workshop. We don't need research anymore.
Slackers will be severely punished.
Search the rest of the stuff even if it's useless. Go. Take technology, go, go, go. Get out.
Of our great leader, work shift is over. March to your quarters.
Take the technology, return to the city. Out with the old. Our propaganda center has organized a symbolic burning of the old laws to help everybody let go of the past and turn their hopes towards the future. Ultimately, it got a bit out of hand. People are bringing all kinds of books and mementos, throwing them into the fire. This content will fall. Not that we have any. We could. Some emergency shifts, I guess, but why? Maybe a cookhouse could have an emergency shift, actually. It's kind of ridiculous. Put your emergency shift on the cookhouse, but not much else to use it on. Carry on. Storm is coming. Let's try to rehabilitate that one person in the prison.
Thank our leader for this bright new day. Now march to work.
Disband the scouts. Go here, just in case we need them. All research, all research, all research. It's So last thing that we need to research is the hood house. Nonsense. Not that we will ever build it, but might as well. I don't have the achievements for all buildings yet. Hold over. Acting on the tip of an informant, our guards searched this man's house and found a hidden stash of old books and papers. Did there is something illegal? The man asks. His threatened expression betrays that he knows the answer very well. These are just my old letters, photos, kids' books, maybe a school book or two. Earn them and punish him. Let him keep his personal papers. Yeah. Not a monster. Search it. Let's go to scientists. Oh boy. These scouts are not gonna make it. But we need to risk it. We need to save everyone. What's our housing situation? We have the space. Prosthetics.
Listen, everyone.
Make
Law is signed.
prosthetics. Grandmother. We can't make exceptions. I'll send these on one day. I don't know if that's even feasible. The frost is coming. Scots might die. Food theft causes riots. 2 people will be executed. Let's post some guards to supervise.
Thank our leader for this bright new day. Now march to work.
Okay, that was a bust. These guys just returned to the city. Lost technology.
Great leader, work shift is over. March to your quarters.
Take the technology, okay. They might die. The storm is very close. Good enough food for 14 days, enough coal for 12 days. With production supplementing, we should be good. Send them home. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some resource depots. Stockpile a little bit at the last second. Coal. Coal.
Work is virtue. Praise our great leader.
Enough food just to be able to stockpile before the storm. And unless I'm wrong, this is every single technology in the game researched. in our workshops are not really needed. I will disassemble them just because they will cause people to get ill otherwise. Put down the medical posts when the sickness gets tough. Get more coal, please. New law. Do we want any of this? Probably not. Dueling law. Public house could be a thing. I'll do triage just to have it as an option.
New law! A new law has passed.
I need to put down heaters on
By order of our great leader,
my
our
medical
shift is
posts.
over. March to your quarters.
You can do it easily through this. Anyone who can should use it. Should use it when necessary. I think they will use it anyway, but this will ensure that we can produce throughout the storm. Some of these places will get really cold. Oh well, that's what it is. This will probably put a hurt on my coal consumption, but it's fine. Scouts, everyone escaped the storm. And the technology we harvested, it doesn't even give me anything because we already have all the tech. Preparations finished. People who saved barely managed to reach the city in time. At least we have a critical supply of food already. There's not much time left. We should use it to prepare whatever else we can. After the storm hits, there'll be nothing you can do but wait it out. One of the scouts was wounded. That's fine. There's another bot. Let me take care of it. They use a different character in the cheap now because the cheap is banned. It's like the worst. How long? 3 days. That's a long time. We crushed this on this difficulty. That's why I was saying, like, I would like to play no harder, but extreme is just so extreme early on. I can't. I just can't. It's too hard.
Thank our leader for this bright new day. Now march to work.
There's no hope. So everyone works.
Attention, shift is over. Proceed to quarters. Praise our glorious leader.
Do a boost. It does work on automatons as well. Fight over supplies. Argument broken down between some brokers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources deficit to produce so they can prepare for the storm. It came to blows and though nobody was seriously injured, tensions are running high. Okay. Days.
Bundle up. Getting colder.
It's about to hit the fan soon.
Work is virtue. Praise our great leader.
Mob storms the stockpile. Give them the wood. I don't care for it. New law. Do we need a law? I think we already have all the laws I want. Public house not happening. Yeah, just... It's fine. So these should work for a really long time.
All crews, turn over your tools. The shift is over. Glory to our great leader.
It's gonna get colder. Shall I produce some prosthetics? Just because we'll probably get some maimed people. One day.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Minus 80. That's not even the storm yet.
Praise our great leader.
Through the streets.
By order of our great leader, work shift is over. March to your quarters.
Enough coal for 11 days, enough food for 17 days, and some rations. It's about to hit.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Storm hits the city. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows, trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soul in the hothouses will freeze. We'll have to make do with what food we've stockpiled. The city must survive. Prepared well for the upcoming storm. That's all left to survive until it passes. It's gonna get worse. A hell of a lot worse. Even now, houses are only livable. And we cannot do anything about that. This cookhouse is
Work is virtue.
still
Praise
fine.
our great leader.
Can still process food at least. No one's sick, there is no discontent. Yet. Losing a limb. Let's see. Well, we already signed the law for it. Danger of collapse. Our engineers wants to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger that the cold poses to our mines. We're doing everything we can to heat the mines, but the air we are pumping into the shaft is so cold now that the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start collapsing. 170 people are freezing. It is the people working these. Shut it down. Like whatever measly coal is left. Shut off the gathering posts. Mines are freezing. We will abandon the lower levels. Don't send people to die. Patrol the streets. Frostpunk. Replace him. The switch car needs to shut down. We'll make it anyway. If we activate the heater, there you go. People are still freezing and it's gonna get worse. There is nothing we can do. The homes are chilly. Industry is off. We need to triage the patients. Cold. It's the maximum possible upgrade it has. All the streets. Push the generator into overdrive. You have to shut down the overdrive. The guards will stay. One of our engineers has come crashing through the door. Wild face demanding to see you. I've run the calculations with the new data. The storm is passing in a couple of days, but the temperatures before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us against such cold. It's not the worst yet. We have every single tech, every single upgrade you can possibly have. It's not enough. Let them go home. It was the medical facility though. It does suck. Okay. We don't need more prosthetics. Overdrive time. Can't triage. Panic spreads. Miracles happen. Oh, you know what this is? This is the dude who went out. Managed to come back. All right. Well, in 120, I sincerely doubt that. I think that's a hallucination, but alright. This is getting a little bit risky, but it's almost over. I'm gonna shut it down just for a moment before we push it through the last second.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Generator's falling apart. The emotional support bomb is real. Reminds me, I wanted to play some Dead Space recently, but kind of waiting on the remake of the second game. It's going critical. $611 people are freezing. Nothing works. Not a single building can work in this cold. Here is sounds descend on the city. It's over. Now the game's gonna tell us how we suck. Because we had to go with order. So there goes the main scenario of Frostpunk. There are many more, but that's basically the game's intended main story. This stream was quite long, 5.5 hours. So when you click this button, you can go to see what other scenarios are there. So we played this. This is the main story. Now you have the arcs. This is each one has different elements that are unique to the scenario. So you will not have the same strife. There will not be Londoners. There's other things in each one, but generally each one tries to take it and like put a spin on something that you know. Once again, I'm not competent enough to play extreme though, so I'd have to play this on normal. But yeah, this one, arcs. So you play as scientists who try to preserve the seeds that are in a vault. And it's pretty hard because you only have the scientists and there's not many of them. So, you know, you will take in some people and whatnot, but it's definitely harder. I don't think I've ever beaten that myself. Then there's the refugees. I've beaten this, which is lords have built up a generator in the middle of somewhere and then people took it and you are the people. And then the lords come back for you to deal with. And I've dealt with it when I played it in a way that the lords were accepted in, everyone survived. And that's pretty fun to do. A lot of exploration in that one. Pretty extremely hard start though, even on normal it's hard. The Fall of Winterhome, the dreaded scenario. This is the worst in the game. This is the terrible city. This is the Carthago in Season 3 basically, built up by someone completely incompetent and you have to fix it and it's falling apart. It's really hard. This is extremely hard to deal with. The Lost Autumn. This is a unique DLC. It is before the frost. You are sent as the Imperial company to establish the generators. You build a generator, which is kind of fun. But it's very different from any other Frostpunk scenario in that you don't really have the temperature to deal with. You just have to deal with other stuff. On the edge, you don't have a generator in this one. You are an outpost, and you don't produce any food. You have to rely on food from New London and other places. It's extremely hard, but doable. You just need to manage the early game well. That is a military warehouse that's full of goods, of steel and steam cores, and you're supposed to send it on. That's the story there. And then we have Endless Mode. Endless Mode has different kind of things. You select it, and then also you have a spin where you can have Frostpunk mechanics, and you have to build a generator from scratch because your old one exploded. Pretty extreme. But yeah, no problem. Thanks for watching. I'll see if we can send you on to see someone else. I enjoyed Frostpunk, the main scenario especially. Destination Walk was playing Lara Croft. Sure.